There we go. Time for another stream of 10-2. I'll just walk in here. There we go. My dog should be here any second, chat. Alright, chat, let me describe what we did off screen. I gained a couple of levels, but that wasn't really a big deal. However, this game has a system in Guado Salam where you can pay someone $10,000 and he will randomly choose a person who really values information and gives it to you. If you can identify who it is, they will buy it off you. So what you do is you soft reset until you find the one that gives you a lot. So I was given $80,000. We're just gonna go pay off the 100k debt now. I totally forgot about this system. It is in fact the easiest way to pay off the debt. Yeah, the highest valued info seller is he'll go, it's the person you least expect, and then you sell his own information back to himself for like 10 times the amount.
I love Sonic 06.
Yep.
It was really funny. I hopped in here and I immediately got a phone call asking me how my debit was.
It's fucked up. But yeah, we went to Guado Salam, paid $10,000 to make $80,000, so we're gonna pay this off now.
You don't happen to know where a bloke can make some guild, do you?
I do not, Jordan. Let's see if we can figure this out. Buy a bunch of that. Bunch of that.
Purest curse being pointless.
God damn it.
Fucker itchy and pointless. What the what?
The game's quirky.
I don't think I've ever seen the status elements.
I am now tapped out. He kind of moans a little bit. Hey, barkeep, I have to literally sell everything I just bought you. And it certainly isn't fucking marked up. Yep, give me that. You know what?
He forces a sphere change and pointless is just EXP0. Huh.
Ah, okay.
That's cruel to be hit with EXP0 like at the end of a fight.
Ooh. There we go. This should be enough.
Thank you.
Walk, I'm here to buy things from you again.
Now I can finally go back to the shop. So long. Thanks for everything. Not exactly a proper thanks now, is it? I think I'll keep doing business here for a bit. At a tremendous discount, of course.
Did he die? Some say he's still dying to this day.
Welcome to Awako's.
So, Walk over here now is going to be selling things at a discount until he leaves the ship, which is going to be after Chapter 2 is done, which we've only just started. He will now sell high potions for $50.
What?
For reference, Barkeep doesn't sell them at all. But how much is he willing to buy a high potion off for me? $125. That is $75 more than what I bought it for. You may go, KZ, that sounds like you now have access to infinite money. I do.
Welcome.
I can now continue to go back over here and like buy 99 of them now, and then like sell them at a profit. We now have infinite money, chat. We did it. I don't have many ideas what to use money on in this game anyway. There's like one good shop off the top of my head. But if you don't mind, I might make $250,000 right now. Think I might do that. So we're just gonna go ahead and sell the 99 high potions we bought from him. Make $14,000. So we got like 12K off that lump. We could buy the same amount for just under 5. I feel like we might be able to maximize time by also maxing out on holy waters too. What? Oh, remedies are different than holy waters. I was like, oh yeah, it's because this thing hasn't sorted properly. There we go.
Welcome to...
More games should let you break the economy in one room. This game has everything. It's so funny. I was basically punching Ari in the head all of last stream going, and now we're gonna do this cracked out fucking segment. Don't worry, it'll all be important in the long term. Let's try and max out on everything we don't currently have that we, like, really need here. Make sure I have, make sure I'm capped in the places I am. The only thing missing is this. Let's go make our profit. Don't worry, we'll only do this for a couple of more minutes, then I'll set us free. But once we start going, I'm not, like, engaging with this again, and then we won't have access to it. What? Yeah, so I'm basically making $7,000 every single, I'm making 7,000 gil every, like, 30 seconds if I go at it real fast. Is this how the 2008, like, recession happened?
Basically.
Oh, okay. Alright, how are you today?
Chad brought it up, but in this is a very specific one. In Yakuza Dead Souls,
let's go.
You can play, I think it was ping pong, and get a platinum plate, and then just sell it back to them for premium to buy another ticket to play more ping pong to repeat
it. That's really good. I can only assume they did this shit on purpose. They're like, sure, man, if you manage to get 100,000 gil by the end of Chapter 2, we'll reward you. We'll let you cheat a little bit. Taking advantage of the barkeep economy. Yeah, I just want to make it so that I have 100,000 gil after having 99 of every item Awaka sells. Want to make it feel like I did not actually give him fucking 6 figures.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well,
But then we got a lot of important things to do today, and by that I mean a lot of mini games to play today.
thank you.
Love that guy.
You don't have to know.
Dude, I'm giving you gil all the time. Fuck off. So true, chat. You know exactly what to say. This is just how the stock market works. Well, man, I should get into the stock market. This is so easy. Is this what happened to Yuji Naka?
Pay less money.
Thank you. Well,
Alright, one more round of this and we'll be good.
welcome.
Wow. The invisible hand of the market is a high pillow hand, you're right. And we got 99 of all of these except for high potion. There we go. Economy is now broken. The game is now on its knees, crying. Yeah, we're good. Let's get going. I was really worried most of the stream was going to be us failing to be able to pay off that debt, but I forgot there's cheese.
Shots, tags.
Shouts. Yeah, the TMNT animated movie seems really great. Got Gojo in it. Guess I should knock out one of the mini games in here to get out my guns.
So you gave the sphere to the Youth League, yeah?
Yeah, we knew you were on our side.
What do you mean?
The Besage Orax have all joined the Youth League.
Well, officially at least. And Waka hasn't joined up yet.
Can't blame him, yeah? His kid's popping out any minute, you know. Now's not the time for him
Fucking
to
it's
fuss around
poppin'.
with politics.
Fussing, you say?
Who's he?
I am Becklem. I've been dispatched to Besage by Youth League headquarters. I'm here to pound some fight into these pathetic slackers.
He's 100 times stricter than Waka.
You must be awfully confident in your strength if you're skipping training just to flap your lips like that. So, I guess you won't mind showing me what you're all really made of then.
Oh, no way.
He's
What's he
kidding.
talking about? What do we do now?
Please be nice.
Kill him
Half
with a
of these
rock.
guys
No
are
one
miserable
among
at
you man
Blitzball.
enough to break my record?
I watched the cutscene in 10 where fucking Tom Kenny's just like, these guys are a statistical failure. I don't know how they're here.
Seriously?
Yeah!
See you later, Yuna.
Stop that at once! The age of temples and
SpongeBob
prayers
said
is
that to me. I
over.
think I'd
It's
implode.
about time you let go of those musty old traditions. There's no need to bow down to summoners.
Oh, brother, this guy
Summoners
stinks.
are a
Oh,
thing of
brother.
the past.
Hold it right there! Whose calm do you think this is, Buster?
There are no more aeons to summon. Summoners are worthless now.
You will take those words
This guy's
back.
helmet sucks.
I will.
Whoa, whoa, what's wrong with his,
If
like, bird
you
thing?
succeed in proving your worth to me. Well,
This is like if
What do you
Griffith's
say?
helmet in Berserk was awful.
We have to prove the summoners are not worthless by doing something completely different, a minigame in which I shoot wild animals.
the way you twaddled on
I forgot,
before,
does this game not have a
does break my
Beastmaster
record.
class?
Now, begin.
It does. It has, like, trainer.
Okay.
Yeah. It's one of the optional ones. I think you get it through doing a bunch of the right stuff on Gagazette. So welcome to this game. We as Yuna, go across all of Besage shooting wild animals. I have now explained this entire minigame.
Christ.
There are different shot types. There's a chain system. The way to clear this through my understanding years ago was to just never get hit once.
Just like in real hunting.
Yes.
The animals will fight back.
You press circle to lock onto enemies and it immediately tracks to them, so if you just mash circle, nothing can sneak up on you in this. Then you pick up other shot types like death.
Oh no, a brand new bullet. What's it do? It causes death?
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that what it did to begin with? I don't...
Yeah, but now it'll do it in one.
Typically, if your aim doesn't suck, it also does that in one.
Yeah, it's mainly for when you get rushed down by dudes like this guy. Yeah, if I recall, I can kind of just hang out in this map for a while.
And the fact that this is the music that plays when you're gunning down animals.
Yep. This plays in my head when I attack you.
What?
What?
Why would you attack me?
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, okay. At least you learned. Maybe you didn't. I don't know.
Talking about other people that interact with you. To Mittens. And her going, oh, I love that person. They hate Alta so much. Great.
Addy.
It's almost like every woman is your enemy.
Yeah.
But we also command you to be nice.
I've been nice. Unless I haven't, I just haven't noticed. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel like you've done pretty good. Feel like you only relapse when something truly horrible is happening. Yeah. Or Cat says something.
Cat's been better.
Yeah.
And that's all I'll say on that.
Oh, okay, good.
I don't know how else to like segue away from this.
But you need to get out.
Yeah. There's been, like, really nothing particularly insane from her.
That's good.
I think she was even normal the last time 16 came up in any capacity, so...
That's good. Yeah, we gotta start moving forward. We definitely don't want to run out of time. But we also do need to hit the score. The score target for people who forgot was 500, I believe? Pretty sure it was 500. Which makes sense. I've maxed out the chain and I've been doing a lot of damage.
damage.
Yep. $500, yes. Ah, okay. Let's just bring it to the end here. They put a giant robot at the end. Just shoot him with death.
That's not a wild animal.
That's true. That's kind of fucked up in hindsight.
It also I don't think it makes like susceptible to death. It's not even alive, technically.
Yeah. Whatever. I beat the dude. There we go. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Take that!
Skill you may have, but I find it hard to believe you defeated Sin.
You don't even have quick hit.
Obviously had some
I
help.
did, from my friends.
I'm pretty happy. Oh,
My
fuck.
pilgrimage was successful because my friends and the Aeons supported me along the way. And they still
Also
do.
my very
Memories of
specific
the time we
boyfriend.
spent together make me strong. I won't stand here and let you call that strength useless.
Good job on
Still
the
trying to
edit,
always
Marvin.
prattle
I
on about
boosted
your
it on
precious
Twitter.
memories.
I hit it up.
He's got some nerve.
Sore loser.
As a child, this minigame was a fucking nightmare because as a child, you don't think that all they expect you to do is sit in one spot for 3 minutes and shoot. I'm a dumb child. I'm like, you gotta keep moving forward. And then I make it to the end of the course with 75 points and I want to be dead.
Alright, to be fair, that's not you being dumb. It's typically how those games work. Like, you never want to sit still because it feels like you're wasting time.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this thing is just, well, you need to kill a lot of things at max chain. What's the fastest way to do that? Sit. Sit, but move a little bit forward because you have to pick up chests for other shit. Yeah, that's Besage's mission done.
That's like the same sound effect as the PS5 UI.
Yeah. What does it mean when one of the twins says Popeye's chicken sandwich whenever they see an anime guy?
Oh, they're stupid.
Oh, okay.
Brain damage, yes.
Oh, you know, I was just referencing something she said, so I'm glad you were immediately here to point out that it was brain damage.
Listen, that's not even me being derogatory. We know those twins have brain damage.
Yeah, they do. I was gonna write cheese just because we're thinking about how stupid she is. There we go. Bridget, that's right. The other red bitch.
The other one. Yay!
Yeah, the other one.
Smart one.
The other one that can wake up for something on time.
Some would even say the regional variant.
What, am I the European cheese? Is that what you're saying?
Wow.
Sorry.
Are you a
I mean-
Fujo? Like, I don't...
Worse things to be, but like I didn't really think we were gonna approach that angle.
Yeah.
Look, it's either cheese, gold member, or a giraffe.
Yeah, okay, I'll tell.
I'm thinking about that giving the giraffe going at it with its mouth again.
Oh.
God.
I'm from Holland, isn't that weird?
Shut up.
You want to smoke in a pancake?
Stop!
They got your
Flapjack and a cigarette? Oh, man. Oh, that's you. That's great.
Sure is.
Yep.
Okay. I want to go back on this. Mins, can you explain why, when you see an anime guy, you think Popeye's chicken sandwich? Is there an explanation behind that?
Yeah, that'd be great.
It's dry and tastes like shit.
Looks like shit. There's a video of a guy going Popeye's chicken sandwich in a very weird way and then screamed. And that's why we do that in regards to anime, men. Because
awesome. I'm glad.
because the
It's
twins
so
are the
great.
dumbest people I know by far.
Love that for you.
I try to escape this and go, maybe things are more normal on the right side of my screen, and it's just a tweet of, in celebration of International Women's Day, the headline, Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe accidentally tells all women to die.
Shine.
Shine.
Die, all women to a sparkly Japan.
He meant to say shine, but said it in English.
Shine. Tells all women to die.
Yeah, you could field my opinion, Mittens, for whatever it may be. By the way, I was right.
Scattered.
I told you, Bridget. She immediately started calling that dude Spitward.
Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, fucking it was foregone conclusion. Suspicion makes me run around a lot, so let me just turn on the thing that makes the encounters go away.
I think at some point I need to have a conversation with my therapist about why I think the assassination of former Prime Minister Shinzo Abe is so funny.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Mittens, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Now?
What you said?
Just the tweet about Bungo Stray Dogs of Dazai is just the Fujo Jesus of his yaoi religion.
I don't know how to unpack that one.
Yeah, I don't support it at all. I retweeted
don't know,
it.
like...
You aren't Lady Yuna by any chance?
I am.
Okay,
I
thank
don't
you.
suppose you remember me, do you?
I still think about your Ratchet and Clank tweets. They were really bad.
You can't be.
You couldn't even say feedback correctly.
That's right.
They're talking about sending me a thing again, and I'm so afraid of the fucking note.
Remember Callie? We met her 2 years ago on the Mihen Highway.
How was it spelled again?
The little
Fucking
girl that was so
hereby.
looking forward to the
here space by.
Yes.
I came to ride a chocobo.
I got no paper just for it. That's great.
As I can remember.
Mittens is always right.
You
Fucking.
don't see too many chocobos these days.
I know in Australia the whole everything's upside down, but come on.
There's a chocobo
Holy
hunting
shit.
team prowling around. This isn't a very
Down is up,
or
right is
chocobos
wrong.
anymore. Maybe they're gone for good.
Is that Cree Summer? Yeah.
Cho!
Cho?
Joe.
It's a chocobo!
Excuse you, you're also mean to her. Not true.
What?
Nothing. I'm busy thinking about the new Eddie Burback video where he shows the most disgusting fucking hamburger I've ever seen in my life.
It went this way!
Oh, is that the Ghost Kitchen one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one where I'm assuming the burger he got was a Mr. Beast burger.
He actually he got a few different things from different places, but that beast, that thing, man.
I think I watched that video, I think up to where he had all the fucking like battered cod sandwiches, because it was like a video I put on when I went to bed and I fell asleep after it, but it was just like, yep, nine places, 9 cod sandwiches, they're all the same. It's literally the same item. I'm like, that's unhinged.
Look how fucked up this thing is. Look at that. I would never eat that.
Oh.
Oh.
That fucking patty looks like it's made out of styrofoam.
It is in fact a Krabby Patty.
I'm either crab or batteries. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. I
Not
can't
go
know whether
in
or not
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob is dead or alive until I look in the box.
I make crab or batteries.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Stay close to me. I'll get get that chocobo.
Fucking impenetrable. I love it.
Yup, sure is. So we'll be chasing a chocobo for the next 20 minutes.
Awesome. I wish my fucking lexicon didn't get so fucked up over the past few years, because all I can think of is, yeah, this game's very chungus.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'm glad.
We must continue our pursuit.
Let's go after Yoshikage Kira.
Ooh.
What if he was just in this game?
Why would he be? But why?
I don't know. I think it'd be funny. I'm specific. I forgot the fucking actor. I meant DC Douglas.
Instead, just Yoshikage Kira entirely.
Kira.
Same thing, really.
Got a rock hard cock.
Follow Riku's advice. That seems like a bad idea, but go for it.
That is true. She's continuously wrong. I hate her.
They like lobotomized her between games. It's fucked up.
Yeah, the satellite cannon beam that shoots bimboification energy.
Stay close to me. I'll get that chocobo.
Yeah, you know, I was like thinking the entire time, hey, how come I don't like Riku in 10 2? I love her in 10. She's like significantly dumber in this game.
Yeah, it's all the crack. Thank you,
The
Mom,
point where
by the
she
way,
might
for
as well
5
be a
gifts
different
subs.
character.
Not this time. So, I feel really bad. Because there are times where when you grow an audience on Twitch, you associate based on like certain things. Like you'll remember a certain chat member based on a thing they did, you know? That was like in a positive way. Like, oh, okay, they helped me out in this one thing, or they knew about this one thing. Unfortunately, I entirely am aware of my viewer Star Venus, who got a gift sub via the Alto Star Penis joke from last year. So every single time I see them in chat, I think about the more like Star Penis. and then feel bad.
I got some really good art from them, so like I think it's really good. Also, hello Star Venus. I'm sorry, I guess I'm not. I don't think I've improved. I'm just different.
Yeah, you have not improved in any way. Don't worry, no one expected or needed you to.
Jesus.
You're perfect just the way you are.
Thumbs up. This is the positive conversation of the day. Did you know every Riku suggestion in this section is actually wrong?
Oh my god.
So each time you'll get chocobo feathers to use for haste. But aside from that, you've done nothing. Enjoy the music.
She is in fact on that silly shit.
I really wish this game had like a dedicated like costume thing outside of the sphere grid, because I'd love to just get her Vanilla 10 look back.
Oh yeah.
I love the like little scarves on the back of it.
Oh yeah. No.
No.
I like you said went that away. The other two, if looking, can see everything over there. There's nothing like obscured.
There's not a lot of path there.
Yeah, wait, this is the Mian High Road. It's just a straight line.
Yes.
Riku is just chat. Holy shit.
She's gonna tell you to kill the robot in the beginning of Final Fantasy VIII and miss the FMV on your first time.
There it is. What did I tell ya?
Shut the fuck up.
I'll watch the far end. No chocobos will get out that way.
I've got this end.
And that leaves me to catch it.
We must
You're just like,
continue our
oh, you're giving me the work. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's very rude. Hello. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Hello. The Chocobo will try to escape by running to your left, your right, or even straight at you. Wear it down by knowing which one. No.
No. That looked so funny, just completely wrong.
Yeah, this is, it's gonna be really bad.
Yeah.
I'm a pick, hold my ground. Fuck. Alright, let's do it again.
This is just guessing.
I believe when it's if I recall, when it gets tired, it will literally turn in the direction in advance. I'm gonna try right. Boom.
This Chocobo theme sounds like it has performance anxiety.
It's like
it is one of the penis tracks of the game.
It's like
repeating the first 5 seconds because it's afraid to go in.
It's like the Final Fantasy II one, but it's like that was new. he didn't know what he was doing at the time.
There's just someone in the background. Just every 30 seconds. It's lost its concentration. Oh shit.
It was right all the time.
We got this. Hold my ground. Yes. C-Bat Chocobo version.
This is what those motherfuckers who tell you that they like all genres except rap and country listen to.
Shut the fuck up.
Kinda spitting.
I know, that's why I hate it.
I felt really bad yesterday. There's a tweet that was going around that was like, every time I buy weed, I bow down to the plug like this and squeak like a really soft thank you woozy emoji or like cry emoji in a submissive way. So I quoted it saying alto. Then Clown Whisper on Twitter replies, they literally admitted to me earlier that they wish this was
That's literally not what happened. That's not what happened.
I knew it! I knew they were lying about you! Where they go, Alto says they wish that, and I immediately sent that to Min's going, this person's like their biggest attacker. Love that for them.
I should follow them.
I told you should. I literally linked a tweet of hers, and then you went, every time I see her on my timeline, she's attacking you. I should follow her. And then you just never did.
Even if you post in general, like, a joke against Alto, they'll, like, spawn.
Come back here, bird brain.
It's real good.
So,
let me go rectify this real quick.
Oh my god.
Alright, there we go. Boop.
Yeah.
Okay, so the actual context behind that entire thing was...
And you wishing it was you.
No, was her saying that she pretended to like flirt with like some longboarder at a skate park to get free weed. And I went, damn, I want free weed right now.
God damn it.
And that was the extent of that.
Jesus Christ.
In case you wonder, we're still in fact searching for the Chocobo.
It's gone.
For such scrawny legs, it sure can run.
Oh, that way! Way over there!
Bird. How you getting down? Ah, okay. I think your legs are broken.
KZ is streaming in English. The title said it was in Spanish. What? Does your stream title say Spanish?
No.
Okay.
I look at it and I go, no, that's Final Fantasy X-2 Stream 2. KZXcellent Livestream. Good job, guys.
There's got to be a better way than this.
Well, we won't get anywhere running after him. We need to think of something else.
The song to actually start, for the love of God.
Songs that don't start.
It's a completely unedited track.
Bad news at Chocobo Escape. Want to try it again? Yes.
I think they should bring back Chocobo breeding. I think that was a fun part of 7.
I like chasing them through a straight line and it actually. That's more my speed. This is almost as bad as Schlip Schlop. What are you talking about? That shit was good.
Stop!
See? It was great.
You start playing that.
I wonder if there might be something over here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah. Snip, snip, snop. Oh. Did you mean to run past it? Yes.
It's all a part of the plan, honestly. It's called RNG manipulation.
Yep.
If it looks like a fuck up, it's entirely on purpose. It's going for that world record.
Mm-hmm. There we go. We're gonna fuck this bird up now. Blue factory time. You got this, Yuna. You're too small. Was that a baby crying? Yes. There's a baby cry sound clip somewhere in this track.
Finally.
Hey, your friend's in hot water.
Ow. Yeah, I believe she's passed out dead now, yeah. Oh no, it's the Chocobo Eater again.
Just a girl boss trying to build her girl empire.
Yep. feel like we probably could have asked for a ride up there.
You can't! But there isn't time!
Birds kill.
Please.
We'll try and buy you some time. Lady Yuna, please hurry.
Piece of cake.
Let's go!
Well, we don't have much time. Eh. Seriously, I would have asked for a ride or something if we were in a bit of a rush, but you know. This high pal's just hanging out with the robot with the leg.
Awesome.
I cannot shell a shingle ticket.
Smoking a pancake.
That's you.
Oh no, the Dutch are just human versions of Hypelos.
What the fuck, dude?
You're just trying to get that art to get made.
Rides the shoe puff.
What the fuck did I do to you?
I had a nap with a chair, my back hurts.
Sorry, Alto's in pain, so you have to suffer.
There. I don't know, Casey hasn't done anything stupid.
True.
You guys take it from here.
I never do anything stupid or have any bad ideas. Not who I am. Anyway, Chad, I forgot to put the goal up on screen for us to do Banjo-Tooie again. There we go. On the bottom left. There you go.
Did you wait for Bridget to get in here and get comfortable?
No, I just kept forgetting.
Yeah. No, don't worry. But that was talked about last night as well. I'm well aware.
It's dead.
Jesus Lord, you nuked it.
If a magic attack is lands mid like trigger happy chain, it basically does double damage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's just a fire auga that does double, and I think it's weak to it.
Well, at that point, wouldn't it be best to have Yuna start learning the enhanced trigger happy to increase the time?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Give that a better window.
She looks happy.
Tooie might be a yearly thing. Hey, sometimes you got to make the good goals to ensure that you can pay your taxes, so you're not in ruins.
You gotta pay the troll toll.
I do, yeah. I need to give him like, like $300 in a few days.
Oh.
And thus, this goal is here. I am only $250 away from being in the pier where I don't have to worry about that part. That's the urgent one.
I was actually planning on buying a PSVR 2 at the moment my next paycheck hit.
Yeah.
And then I saw how much I had to spend because of other shit. Went, oh no.
Sag. Thank you, Mop, for the $50 saying "Guh-huh." Hopefully, Ari doesn't attempt to kill Bridget this time.
Happened last time. Oh, never mind. The really bad joke.
Yeah.
That was a different person. That was pre-transition. So now this one has even more hype behind it.
Yeah. And a longer neck.
What the fuck? Do I get to talk or something, dude? What the fuck?
This isn't fair. You know I'll love all of it. I can't resist a good bit. Or a really bad one. We have so many Banjo-Tooie arts.
More like farts. Got them.
Like this one. This one's really good because it has the long neck and it's called Jordan Bird.
That was a real fun time. People just conflated the two for some reason.
Yup.
Has this long neck been around for
a year?
Almost a year.
God,
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah,
it was
it was.
May, I believe, because that's when you did Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember
Not
exactly.
entirely sure.
Yeah, probably like February-ish of last year, I believe.
Jesus Christ.
Got some good stuff here. This one edit started with the letter J, so once again, someone who thought it was Jordan. Long neck. We were really working out some kinks with some of these, I'm noticing.
Yeah, that bit really needed some time to fucking cook. Because people did not know what was going on with that.
Yeah. Bridget is one of my favorite characters on the KZ stream. I like when they go, I love my girlfriend.
Oh.
And then explode their balls.
I was like, hang on.
And then has their
Don't
guts
worry,
rearranged.
Casey.
Oh no, Bridget's getting high again like every day they do it.
Don't worry, Casey. I would never put icy hot on my balls for anyone.
Oh, that's great.
I like how you said for anyone, implying that you would just do it for free.
Crimson Helm with $30 saying for the Brinjo and Kazooie.
Brinjo.
They want us to do a second goal while the stream's running for a schmoke and a pancake.
What?
That's what the latest note was about.
A smoke and a pancake review.
Yeah.
I'm not smoking.
Touch.
You're in hell.
I'm not smoking for a bit. Fuck off.
But what if you did?
No, in hell.
Well, what if, though?
No. No, there's nothing to be entertained here.
How about, like, instead of smoking a pancake, it's vape and a crepe?
Vape and a crepe. Zoomer Austin Powers be like...
Jesus Christ.
I think we got something special here.
Why is there someone in my lobby named Black Italian Boy? Why'd that make me laugh?
Yo, what's up, Tobley?
But the tickets aren't selling. We'll end up with an empty house. That's like a full house with none of the people.
Rolf?
What do you say?
Yeah. It's just
Rolf
Rob
was
Paulson.
speaking for a second.
I think that's the same actor.
Oh my god. Like, what? When did they tune into the Misadventure stream?
Yeah, this is just what we're doing.
What if Rolf had a long neck?
He kind of does.
Awesome, awesome. Now, what if he was red?
What did I do to, genuinely, what did I do today to fucking draw aggro onto you?
Earlier you were like, oh, there's someone's biggest hater, I should follow them.
You suggested this to me.
I suggested because they are a friend. You only did it because they are a hater. We are not the same. Our paths may seem similar, but they cannot diverge more.
Alright, so how this works is you have to figure out what prices people are comfortable with.
Nice.
And it's randomized, but not totally. It's mostly just figure it out type of thing. Thank you, Devontae, for the $5. Let me see what this says. Budokai Tenkaichi 4 extended Black History Month 2 weeks. Thank you for your note and your donation.
Yo!
That made me. I had to pause. It gave me a minute.
It also kickstarted Latin American History Month.
Let me see. Does this also count? Ah, South Bank Road. Okay. We're gonna try and get the best result here, which is pitching to the most expensive people. Hello, Catherine.
Hello, Cat. Would you like to join the call?
Oh my God.
I'm not asking that to be mean. I'm like, hey, do you want to hang out?
Yeah, of course.
You want to chill?
Yeah, of course.
We have to have one woman that I can be nice to in this call.
That's true. All the aggro has to be on Bridget today.
Apparently, yes.
Yeah, sorry. Apparently you didn't behave enough.
I don't know how, but sure.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude.
Decided to go down the path of hate.
You're casting your own judgment onto my actions, and I don't think you have your place to.
How about you judge these nuts?
I'd rather not.
You won't be nice to me. I'm nice to you regularly. You just have to, you know, not do anything that would upset me.
I will, yeah. Just don't be upsetting.
Yeah, just say everything that I would find appropriate, and everything will be fine.
If you look, if you ask a stupid question, I will answer sincerely, and I will not get upset until you ask a really stupid question. Then I'll get upset.
Alto will get so mad. We'll be like, oh.
Yeah, I turned into a Banjo-Kazooie character.
Oh. Speaking of Banjo, we got a goal for Banjo-Tooie again with Bridget.
Hashtag long neck gate.
That's great. There we go. You'll take it for 15. Is this the... Yeah, this is south of Wharf. Alright, let's see what we can get from the dock. So true.
So true, bestie.
Say the line, Hypello Jack.
I do not want to see Ari and Jordan try that.
Oh no! Oh.
And then Ari's like, Jordan, you're drawing their head like a shoe.
They go in circles again.
How many Wojaks do they like owe people still?
Like 13.
Jesus Christ.
They've literally never done one since that reward. The last time they did, Jordan was sick and then couldn't figure out how to not have a picture of a wrestler on the screen or something.
Oh, that was the
and
one
they kept,
where, like, they tried
yeah,
to
the one
tell
where
me
you
to
like
fix
tried to
it.
pitch in for a second. It was really half-hearted and it was real bad.
They were just like, oh, Bridget, you do something here. And I'm like, I have no investment in this whatsoever. I don't know what you're expecting out of me. I didn't promise the people shit. That was on you.
Yeah, they're in meme debt, yes.
Yeah, essentially.
Let's see. Man on the stairs, you will do it for 15. There we go.
Why did my phone autocorrect that to Shoopif? What's a Shoopif?
What the fuck is that?
Man in southwest corner. Apparently you'll do it for the max amount. That's good. Okay, now we can go to the northern end and then get those in.
These things do really just talk like fucking Goldmember. What the fuck?
Wait, KZ, did you see what they announced is coming to PS4 and PS5?
No.
Postal 4.
Oh, come on.
You get to shoot Civvy on your PS5.
Oh god. I've been thinking about it for a while.
Like in general or specifically on PS5?
PS5.
Okay, good.
Yeah, because Postal 4 is a PC game, so it's like that game's evil and not real.
Yeah. Okay, apparently you'll take it for the big bucks. Next one is Boy Next to Hypello. Okay. You will also do it for 2,000. Can't believe this child's that rich. Alright, we got 2 more and they're up this road. Cat in chat in all caps. When is the sexy massage game? That was all caps, my bad.
Wasn't that last stream?
Nope.
Oh.
It's this stream.
Oh.
Man near the elderly lady. Well, that's a Hypello. That is not the kind of man I'm looking for. And you will do it for 2K. There we go. And even you, chat, can get max profit.
The tickets, I mean.
You better believe it.
Every last one.
Splendid, simply splendid. Did you hear that, everybody? Oh yes, before I forget, I've got to pay you your profits. Lastly, a little bonus for selling all the tickets.
Yum. Yum.
I guess it's worth trying anything.
Yep, it was an absolutely amicable arrangement. Everybody's happy.
Oh, we're really looking forward to the show.
We did it. We hosted a good show. Everything worked out. There's a Hypello. Thank you for the ticket, Shales. I want to crush this man.
I want you.
I want you.
Thank you, the Steam Upper Decker.
Oh.
$4.
Oh, why would you call yourself that? Oh.
Description, because I'm the fucking shit, brother.
That's awesome. Dude, I was just Joseph Joestar.
That was intense.
Wom.
Wom.
That is just a PS5 UI noise.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we should see the scene of them being upset at me.
You know that bit in Goldmember where like the famous bit where he goes like, "How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?"
Yeah, how about no?
How about no?
You crazy Dutch bastard.
So for some reason I never that's been a meme for like ages, and I never stopped to like wonder why he specifically said Dutch bastard. And like I'm wondering why that was never a thought that would come in my head. Like, why is he? Oh.
It was the hate crime you specifically.
Yeah.
Too easy.
Truly an unforgettable viewing of a film.
I felt like I was being called a slur for like 90 minutes.
And then Jordan for like more than half the movie is very. Oh, that's where that's from. I'm not entirely sure why in my head I made him sound like Beetle from Zelda, but whatever.
What? Thank you.
Thank you.
I love my girlfriend.
What? Oh, he has the same haircut. Ha! That's not true. That's
Come
not
on.
true. I know that's.
Hey, you should be grateful. Someone else is taking aggro from you.
Oh yeah, no, keep doing it actually.
I can't even call you Minna because I think you'd like that because she serves cunt.
Yeah.
That's like.
Yeah, we still have that clip. That one clip of Jordan just screaming, "I want to fuck Midna."
Yeah, but like, there's that part where Minna shaped like a light bulb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I don't want to imagine a light bulb with a long neck. I don't have to, but like I feel like that'd be very uncomfortable.
That was a statement. I don't want to imagine a light bulb with a long neck.
You were stretching that like you're trying to stretch my neck.
I mean, a light bulb with a long neck is one of those light bulbs that's like that thin tube that like swirls around, but I don't know.
This was kind of getting away from you, I'm gonna be honest.
Anyways, Bridget, you better hope to God that Casey doesn't do a Mortal Kombat game, because one of the Quan Chi's fatalities is stretching someone's neck.
It is. He just stretches the neck and the dude falls down, and apparently that's just it.
Yeah.
That's great.
You're really funny.
This is one of the worst ones we've ever gotten. Not a fan of this.
She extends her neck. She does it for you.
I forgot we got a sprite edit of a Koopa for Bridget.
Oh, is it the one with the Judah hair? Yeah.
That one's so bad.
The neck being drawn with pain, and it kind of looks like a penis.
The penis.
We know you do, buddy.
I had to get one in for the gays in the chat. Sounded very derogatory. I'm sorry.
Also, as soon as you said long light bulb, I was immediately looking for this. I was like, we got a long pot ghost.
Yo, pot ghost, let's go. I really wish it wasn't stuck on 3DS and Wii U, because I really want you to play Woolly World. That game's fantastic.
Goings at your service.
He's got yarn.
All they needed to do was port Woolly World over the Switch and not give us Crafted World, and it would have been better.
We're crafting right now.
Are we mining?
No.
I'm sorry, that didn't come to Wii U till like right before it closed, I think.
Yeah. You wanna play Meme Run?
Sure. I know the twins like that game for some reason.
Yeah, they have it. Silently going. Well, clearly, if Alta's going to talk about Midna's light bulb ass, they'll read the entire Imp Midna copy pasta.
Shit, you won't. Here, hold on. I'm. All right. After this match of Modern Warfare 2.
You know, I wasn't really even expecting yes, but that's nice.
I'm currently on shipment. I'm getting my ass blown open.
Quan Chi summoning a UAV.
His sorcerer magic summons an airstrike.
Yeah, we've done that. I forgot the Woods has this as a thing, and also the mission's really fast since we have the no encounters bangle. A lot of the more painful sections of this have been made easier by the fact that we can just turn battles off.
Hello, Goldwings.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that this game's difficulty is because the encounters are kind of insane.
It's Toby's assistant.
Would you mind doing a
Yeah, then some of the bosses later can be pretty difficult.
She's throwing a festival, singing and dancing
Festival?
in celebration. We're seeking musicians for a troupe, yes. Where could
Why does Unit run like Phoebe from Friends? This is what we call the
The white woman.
Yeah, we call this the girl running animation.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know if it has like an actual name. But there's a character in Octopath 2 that does that exact same run, and I think it's very funny.
Big fan of the fact that both dialogue options have us openly mocking the Hypella's way of talking.
Us with Bridget.
Sure, why not?
If you find musicians, give them
You're just so beaten down lately.
Yeah.
If it means anything, I do it out of love.
True. You missed last week, so we had to hit you harder.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't think you were here for the entirety of 10.
I wasn't. That's why I was like, oh, I gotta be there for 10-2 at least.
Yep.
That's good. I'm glad. It was real dire when it was me, Ari, and Carl and Jordan.
Ship shop.
That fucking finale stream might be one of the funniest things we've ever done.
Yeah, we kind of went crazy. I was not aware during the initial Schnipp gate, where Carl was also there and just laughing like an old woman. Was not aware that Carl was high as balls that night.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of that until.
Which is really funny because he was doing the same shit he always does, which is laugh in an uncomfortable manner for a very long time and saying shit that upsets me.
It's as if his lungs were like ripping apart at the seams.
Yeah, it's just that moment of one long, scary, phlegmy note for like a long ass time. You're like, what happened? What was he doing?
Okay, all right. If I might have some silence, please. I will read the copy pasta.
Of course.
All right. Imp Midna is unironically 40 pounds of pussy and ass. She's just floating drumsticks with a smug, single-fang grin. That's not even artist exaggerating it. Her body mass is actually 80% of her cheeks, thighs, and bot belly. She's not a pear, she's a light bulb. They had to know exactly what the fuck they were doing. I refuse to believe otherwise. People being creepy fuckers and sexualizing the Inklings and the bird girl from Wind Waker and all that shit, sure, that's on the fans. But Midna being a 40-pound pussy that grinds on top of Link's head and bosses him around is 100% on Nintendo. Her imp form was actually more sexualized than her true form, which is astonishing since her true form is literally a completely naked woman in harem soaks with black body paint covering up her bits.
Yep.
I'm gonna bring the sniffing Doge out of here now. You did a very good job. Chewy.
What business do you have with me?
We have a letter from someone named Tobly.
Do you think you can help him out?
Toblerone.
Yeah.
I must speak with my friends. It is not my right to decide for them. A moment, please.
Something really fucked up about how our last mission was selling tickets for a show. And now we are only just now recruiting the people for that show.
Oh wait, we didn't even have the show together?
Yeah, it turns out he couldn't find musicians, so in this area you have to get them for that show we sold tickets for.
That sucks.
Yeah.
And drift through the woods. If it is no trouble, why don't you seek them out and ask them yourself?
We gotta find Dongan Pukatak.
That's like Pokemon, right?
Yeah, kinda. This game likes to do a thing with its arcs where they have it take place over multiple areas, so to ensure that you're thorough, just focusing on like one specific area every chapter won't ensure that you get like a complete on it, because they put some other objective somewhere else.
Yo, are you okay? What the hell was that? What was that banging?
They're doing
Was
battle.
that yours?
They're doing battle. That's them. That's not me.
Was their house invaded by penis gnomes? What the fuck happened?
Why does it gotta always be penis gnomes?
I think the concept of penis gnomes is very funny.
I really hate that gnomes came up in whatever game I was playing at the same time, too. I don't remember. Everything blends together.
Oh, it was Final Fantasy 9, I think.
Yeah, we're playing FF9 and it's like, here's a gnome, and I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
What? Every track of this game has a fucking guitar riff. It's great.
Yeah, yes. They were very passionate.
Huh? What can I do for ye?
Well?
The opening theme.
I can help ye. If it's music that you're after, just leave it to me and the lads.
I'm made of drums. Alright, the other one should be on, like, the traditional tree path. Get there through that. I guess this light walkway, bypasses the no encounters thing. That's interesting. It's okay, we can leave. This guy's scary.
No, this is chapter 2, I believe.
Yeah, we're on chapter 2 now. So, Ari, 15 minutes ago,
What?
tweeting about a bottle of SCP-686. Followed up with a tweet of, ladies, I just drank this and you're going to want to stop taking estrogen or whatever the hell you're on and get on this immediately.
What?
Well, you see, Ari was being critical of people and how their posting has sucked recently, and they've decided
to make the worst post possible.
Yes, they've decided to make the worst post possible.
As if they haven't been making the worst post possible for like solid months.
Nice.
No one tried to defend Ari and went, no, that they have been on a constant flop era for at least a year.
Yeah. Thank you, Lake Toya VA, for the $10. Imagine a rat that hides in your hair and controls you to make you the best editor ever. However, the rat is constantly whispering creepy stuff to you. Would you kill it? Why or why not? What would you do to this rat all the time?
Is it in a language I understand?
You're gonna have to say yes. Because you'd have to know that you'd have to know.
Because if this is just Ratatouille, it'd be French, and I don't speak French.
Yeah. But I feel like you can't just assume that everything's an insult, so you'd, like, have to know. So you would either somehow magically now be aware of every language's slur, or they just always do the same one. They always just do English. Must be something to do with this ring. It's a ring of dudes.
Okay, bye, Jordan. That was awesome.
I can almost
Jordan.
hear him now.
You guys want to talk about wrestling?
Sorry, I had an RTC error.
They always come crawling back.
Heard wrestling went, ooh.
Wait, what?
He's like Wallace and Gromit. He like wiggles his fingers.
I still think that's one of the worst post Mins has ever made is the one that's just Wallace and Gromit Curse of the Were-Rabbit spoilers.
We didn't even finish that movie because the thing we were watching it on just decided to stop working.
Oh.
Wait, that's how we
Thank you, Orin Bloodstone, for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it.
I don't like the fact that your name is Bloodstone because like that implies like really painful shit, and I don't want to think about that. Unless we're talking about the fucking 360 James Bond game, also called Bloodstone. I know a bloodstone is an actual type of stone. I'm not stupid.
Oh no.
It's called comedy.
You do love breaking it down to its bare essentials.
Yeah.
Oh. Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Maury think Vince McMahon was in the right.
Not Kamari again. Oh, I jump into that. Forgive me, I forgot Yuna has a jump. KZ, are you running a goal for a second death stream for Banjo-Tooie? I'm glad you asked. Yes. Tooie Strikes Back. The long-awaited revenge tour. It only makes sense the last Banjo game I streamed is Kazooie, and we gotta find out what happened in the sequel.
Yeah.
Everyone's been long awaiting it.
Banjo-Tooie featuring Snip Stomp and Mario Party 2, This Way That.
Oh, a truly exciting time.
The song is so silly. What the fuck? What was he thinking when he composed that song?
Just a desire to be silly.
He was being a genius, I'll tell him that much.
Oh yeah. Will Bridget make a special appearance? Yeah, one in which they can't leave. It'll be great.
Say her iconic catchphrase?
Mm-hmm. She's been looking forward to it.
Keep looking at that fucking drooling cat.
Stop looking at the drooling cat, then.
Staring.
You can beat this, alright?
No, I need to keep looking at this fucking shitty cat. I love it. It looks like a pufferfish.
Dude, come on.
Oh dear, oh my, you startled me. Whatever could the problem be?
Dylan.
I have a favor to ask.
No, I do not mind at all. We'll play our songs and have a ball.
Oh gosh, she speaks in rhymes.
Yes.
I didn't catch on to that.
Cat is very, very happy that you introduced them to the drooling cat image.
Really good. I'm glad.
I really like the staring contest one Bridget made.
That staring cat is so good.
Yeah.
Will help your Tobli.
We shall present a great event.
We'll give them a real
If I put this if I put that cat in stream call chat, can you put it on stream?
No, I don't want it on my stream.
Alright, can you put the staring contest one on stream?
Sure.
Okay.
If only all the faith had stayed, the woods would never ever fade.
But it looks like we'll be meeting our end someday soon.
Alright, and putting it in stream call chat.
You're a big fan, huh?
I love it.
Let's do a staring contest. 15 seconds later. Never mind, don't look at me too much.
I love that cat because every time I see it, I just go.
Kimari's son looked like that.
Just make him blue.
Everything remind me of fuck. Never mind. Who are you? Where am I? What's the joke?
I ask myself that every time. What's the joke?
Hey Jordan, you want to play Modern Warfare?
Hi.
I don't know.
I don't know what I want to do anymore, frankly.
Jordan, I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot I bought you that game while I was high as shit.
Yeah, you did. In fact,
I was like, damn, that was $60. But whatever. I'm not like.
that's wrong. You're wrong. That was $70.
No, I got it off CDT, so it was $10 off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, nah, I am not getting 70 for this shit.
I guess I'll get on Modern Warfare. Just as a small warning, though, I've gummied early.
That's fun.
Oh no! Today must suck ass!
Oh no, it's because I want to be able to sleep early for my flight.
Oh no! I forgot! There's
give
no
me like 10
oh
minutes,
no.
Jordan. I'm currently in the middle of a match.
Got nothing. Okay. Yeah. Alright. What's up, big guy?
My grandma was
Kimari, sorry.
Sorry about what?
What?
Kimari looked thirsty for you, but
You
Kimari-
turning me green?
Kimari disappoint you.
Did your grandma turn green?
It's all right, Kamari.
As
Oh,
she
I'm not-
aged?
Of
Yeah.
course, I'm happy that you tried to help. But Yuna has
Or
to deal with her
jaundice.
own problems.
Kimari searched mountain long time, but still one.
What if
face
everyone in The
Kimari
Simpsons was
not
green instead of yellow?
Fade Scar rises high on mountain. Scar is sacred ground, which Ronso not tread.
Might still be some spheres up there.
Summoners no longer climb mountain. Now only sphere hunters come. Kimari worry hunters defile sacred ground.
Do you think it's LeBlanc and her goons?
Is that the same voice actor?
Maybe we should check.
Yeah.
Huh. Sounds way more soft-spoken than
Is
this.
that
I guess
okay?
because barely had lines in the end.
Kimari trust Yuna. Kimari not worry.
Yeah, he might just be trying to differentiate them a little bit because he's also Waka.
What?
If you're talking about
Waka?
Kamari's voice, yeah, Waka and Kamari are both John DiMaggio.
Oh, I had no idea. What the
Yeah.
hell? Oh.
Kimari must stop
I had
fighting.
no, like
but
genuinely
Kimari
no clue.
wise enough.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Never has there ever been a more fucked up white boy.
Agree with Yuna. Elder who rely on other, not worthy.
I didn't mean it
That's so
that
fucked
way.
up. That sounds nothing like John DiMaggio.
Kimari, thank you.
Like when you think of that man's voice, you think of a very specific sound. That is
Yeah.
not what that sound is. Is that just his normal speaking voice? Because if so, it's like Jesus.
Damn.
This man was voiced.
John, don't speak. I can't lose her again.
Yeah, dude, he got that voice of silk and honey.
What? Hello. Guado must die for Ronso future. Oh, that's cool.
That's the hardest difficulty in this game. Guado must die.
Ronso youth grow strong, destroy hated Guado.
Man, vibes are good today.
Garrick swear to
Yeah.
mountain. Garrick avenge murdered Ronso.
Let's see.
Garrick hope so. Then Guado learn of strength mountain give Ronso.
But if that happens, the fighting will never end.
Ronso fight until end.
Ah, okay, cool. Let's see, did I get you? No, I didn't. Alright. Have to make sure I hit all of these to make things easier later. Alright, let me take me to the one that's hiding in the cave. In the goon cave.
There's been a surplus of goon caves recently.
Yep. Can't goon without it.
A goon credit card?
It's important.
Never let the goon cave without it.
Let's see. What do we got? Is this is that a schmoke and a pancake?
Yo!
Are you?
I believe that's a schmoke and a pancake.
I can't even be mad at that. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Hey, and the neck is slightly elongated too.
It really did hit all the good hits, but in a respectful way. Don't you love it? I'll put it in general
This is
so you
pretty
can
great.
grab it.
Yeah, no, this is pretty great. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. Alright. Now that I got that. kill. Let me save.
Several people who I know are also are also watching my streams go, this should be an emote.
Yep.
I'll try to see if I can get it cropped in a way that makes it work as an emote.
Yeah, it's solid. You're all buttered and shit. It's great.
I'm all buttered up in that. Yeah, holy shit. Oh, I see you link my my very good edit of the staring cat.
I love that.
Oh yeah, we displayed it on stream.
Hell yeah.
Because we're talking about the drooling cat again.
I'll think that cat's the funniest shit in the world. It's so good.
Yeah. Just need to send signals to Nobutron saying, redraw the drooling cat as Bridget. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
every time you were deafened, but like every time I see that drooling cat, I just think it goes. Yeah, it's just making disgusting breathy noises. And Jordan slurping.
We be schlonking it stupid.
All right, Jordan, I'm ready to play Modern Warfare. Yeah?
Yeah.
You want
I want you.
I want.
Turn you green.
I was thinking about it, but I ended up not having time to make like a meme image to promote our stream goal. I was gonna edit the ending shot of one of the KH3 secret movies to say an oath to return, Banjo-Tooie. Very exciting times ahead, chat.
Oh, what does that mean to me?
Also, what are you doing?
That's fun. Oh, the crocodile. Ow! Here.
It's like you're fucking 5 years old.
Here, I'll put it in here for you.
Sure.
Why is that little crocodile laying down so fucking frugally? What's going on?
Is that Peter Pan crocodile?
One of the comments is, "Oh my God, it's Shawn Mendes' persona." Wait, no, that is actually Shawn Mendes.
Wait, what?
One of the other comments is that the fucking gay Shawn crocodile? Holy shit.
That fucking goose shit yesterday was so bad.
The what shit? The what?
The goose.
Oh.
The goose from Balto 3.
Yeah, the one that people tried to get me to attack Ari over, despite them being very neutral.
And then Carl went, at it.
Well, that's Carl. I don't count them.
Huh! They're you.
No.
must be up ahead.
You mean we're supposed to climb this?
No wonder the Ronso never come here.
They have to, like, jump. Ah, yes, we must continue our journey of stripping women.
Keep watching that fucking gay Shawn Mendes crocodile clip.
God damn. Oh, I forgot about the rock that moves. I believe it functions like a boo. Yes.
I'm always forgetting about the rock that moves.
I fucking hate when the rock that moves moves.
In general chat, I see Cheese go long, Bridget. It's some image of some flipping a pancake.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, I remember this. We're supposed to take an opposite path of where the where our opponents are going. Here it is. There's an optional way to do this mission. This is the higher percentage rate version.
That water felt great. Can you believe?
Oh, I got
there's a
jump scared by
hot
Jordan. I
spring
didn't even realize he was
in a
here.
place
In my lobby, I mean, it was like, oh shit.
Oh.
There's a man with a mustache in here. Who was that?
What? You think some Ronso
It's my pal Gustavo.
Better that than the boss. Know what I mean?
Hey! You two been slacking off?
No, we were, getting ready for duty. Just trying to, rejuvenate, sir.
Jesus. They put their whole pussies into that one.
Yeah.
Soaking.
Yeah.
So, when you're
A hot spring?
your girl
You
soaking wet.
soaking.
Look, they forgot something. That sure was easy.
Well, as long as we're here.
Anyway, so if you do this path, you get the unlockable hot springs cutscene. So we did that.
Awesome.
Please ignore the random Hypella that will be in the background doing a rave dance. I do not know why they're here.
This feels great.
What have we here?
What?
Whatever. I know who's got it going on.
Oh, excuse me?
Look at him back there.
Stay away.
They're just... They don't even give a shit.
Yeah.
Want to get hurt?
You should check out Pain.
Ugh, hurt time.
Me when it's her time.
The entire premise of this is just Riku pointing out how big her friend's tits are.
Where were we?
I didn't mean it.
Too late.
Huh? What's all the
taking a little dip.
Code Tank, I'll be there right now.
Code Pink? What? What? Brother, I am ill?
I like how I just went code pink and went, I'll be there right now.
And Body immediately realizing what's going on here. Just starts to knock his ass out.
Immediately knocks him out.
What a pal, honestly. What a fucking lad.
Yeah. Anyway, that scene's
Thanks,
optional. That's only if you go in the back entrance to cut them off that you get to see that.
We'll be taking that uniform back. If we lose it, LeBlanc will give us the heel.
Oh no, you brought a snake with a gun.
Let's do it.
Damn femme goons.
Oh.
There we go. Not a problem, chat. Oh, we can't leave yet.
Lousy goat wings!
Oh no. Meatballs here.
Falling down on people like that gave me a little surprise. That's all.
The human meatball machine.
For a little surprise, you sure took a while to come back.
Did you know that that human meatball machine is the name of?
No.
I haven't seen it in like 10 years.
When will the meatballs come home? Alright, he's leaving.
That guy just got started on like the Sitar or whatever that was.
Brother, how is everything?
Mission accomplished. We found ourselves a uniform.
Roger, we're on our way.
Chat, we are approaching my favorite piece of cutscene direction in any Square game.
Oh boy.
We're almost there. It's gonna be the next thing I go for. The last uniform has one of my favorite cuts ever. Ah. Mushroom Rock Road, yeah. We'll come at it from Jose and just go backward.
You'll come?
You'll come?
Yeah. It's white. So true.
Yeah, I'm always... I'd say I'm always saying that, but actually quite the opposite.
Here we go.
Every time I think of Tom now, I think of that video of the guy drinking the ranch from the bottle.
What a way to start a sentence. By the way. Every time I think of Tom now.
So fucking tired of this.
Shout out to Stickman Sham. He drank that ranch right out of the bottle.
Fucking stop slandering Sham. I don't care how close they look. I don't care if they look identical.
It tastes like semen. It has the consistency of semen.
Why do you know that?
That's weird. Where did we
I love that video so much.
We gotta find that sphere, or the boss will be furious. We might even get the heel.
Saw that video like 8 years ago, and I think it changed my life for the worse.
Hey, did you hear that? Let's find it first.
Someone's turning Yuna into a bad girl.
Someone's turning Yuna green.
Turning her green. Alright, we just gotta find this thing and then I get my favorite cut of all time. If I recall, this is not difficult. There we go.
So that's where it was.
Love you, big guy.
Sorry for the trouble. I appreciate you finding it for us, though. What? You're not giving it back? The nerve!
Yo!
The gold wings.
The nerve!
I think I've thought about this shit more than half my life.
So then we take it back.
Huh?
And on that note, take it back.
Truly top shelf dipshits.
You guys deserve a medal.
Dip is a shit ass.
Yup.
Goodbye, little girl.
Oh no, he's spinning.
Get a load of this!
Soda!
Soda!
You ever think about how if in like 20 years, if Fate Grand Order is still going, they would have to eventually add Joe Biden as a servant?
I don't, but I can't wait for that day. He has to go.
Alright.
Kinoko Nas is sitting in his dungeon trying to figure out how to make the Queen of England at all likable.
Turns out the queen is in fact a twink bottom boy.
Oh.
Sorry. The only way we're gonna get the queen to get over is that we make it Fujoshi bait.
Yeah, no, unfortunately that is in fact the only matter of course here.
The only way we're gonna win is if we get our target demographic cheese.
Oh, I could see that too. Oh.
Yeah, yeah, it's not great.
Oh no.
She would start calling the Queen of England Spitword, and it'd be uncomfortable for everybody involved.
She starts calling a version of the Queen of England Spitword. We're cut into the life support.
Please, someone
let it flatline.
Let it turn up their fucking life support. Aw, no.
Finally.
Really appreciate the pure silence after that.
Yep.
I think those were just a bunch of statements we're all gonna have to like just kind of sit on for a little bit.
All of which were true.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I gotta pee. I'll be back. It's coming on strong. All right.
Oh dear.
Alto, you're in charge.
Yeah?
Figure it out.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It's on you. It's on you, buddy.
This is just like when my dad left. Oh no.
Your dad's still there, otherwise he can't call you the F-slur.
That's true. I don't fucking know what to do. I just immediately get thrown into the furnace.
Well, you gotta figure out something, buddy. It's on you.
You want to talk about meth?
Sure.
Awesome.
Make sure your piss is a healthy color.
Let's go.
Yeah. Have you guys known about their piss lately?
I'm pooping.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I think after I got my answer, I think that bit's just done.
Well, you're satisfied with where it's left off, or just kind
Yeah.
of good with it?
Well,
Yeah,
I will see that bit started when I asked them that one time, like 2 years ago, and they never gave, and they finally gave me one. So I feel like everything is just kind of done.
That's true.
What would you rate the last sandwich you had? It'd be like a 3.
Oh no!
Jesus, what kind of fucking sandwich did you have?
Like a really bad fucking freezer PB&J because I had to go to work and I was too lazy to make my own lunch. Fucking, I think I chipped a tooth because of it.
My guts!
Oh, that sucked. Need 5 guys destroying my guts right now.
My guts!
Jordan be like, I think Jordan should stop getting his guts rearranged. It's becoming an issue. I think he has an addiction. Awesome, dude. I'm glad.
I think a lot about that video of Cheese just kind of turning around the one fucking JJK figure going, spit word.
What?
Yeah, she did that.
Boo!
Why can't she be normal?
I'm saying.
I really want her to be normal at least once in her life.
You're like, just this once, man. Just the one time.
I just need
one.
I just need one day where you're not like a freak. And I'll be satisfied for life. I think the thing that like broke me the most is she's telling me she hasn't actually seen Dragon Ball in just the movies, but really likes the movie villains.
Yeah, this is a course I am aiming to correct.
Yeah, she also wants to watch Super because of Goku Black specifically, and no one else.
Yep. I don't know, he's kind of serving, so I get it.
Yep.
I mean, Goku Black is cool, but like, I just don't think she's catered to it at all.
You really just never want her to win, huh?
Look, I consider Cheese a sister, except for the fact where like I don't want her to win ever.
Nah, that's kind of sibling behavior, honestly.
Is it? What the
Yeah.
fuck are your siblings?
I don't know, we beat the shit out of each other as kids. It was
Oh. See, I couldn't do that because I have an actual sister, and I very much adopt the I don't think you should hit women at all.
But what if their vibes are bad?
Yeah, what if they have stinky vibes, you know, like...
Then I guess I'd turn the other way. Like I'm not gonna start swinging at a woman.
Okay.
I feel like I have standards and morals somewhat.
Your misogyny just kind of goes and comes in very mysterious ways. It's funny.
I don't even know where that misogynist bit came from.
Mainly, I think it's mainly been your aggression towards the twins.
Probably.
And to be fair, you do in fact get very aggressive with them.
Well, see, again, I consider them my sisters, and I think it's fun. If it wasn't that, I wouldn't be mean towards them.
Not me, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Look at this baby high pillow.
Shout out to Bridget.
Aw. Oh.
Walking a pancake.
Hey, it's the Gullwings.
Hey.
Well, I'll be. So you
Hey.
really are gonna join the youth league.
What?
Lady Yuna, thank you.
For what?
Surely this is the day that you will honor us by joining the youth league. What an occasion! Ah, I have long
What
dreamed
is
that
the
this
youth
day
league
would
exactly? Like, what do they do?
They're just a new faction. It's mostly Crusaders and people that hate Yevon now.
Oh.
The youth league will give the Gullwings a grand welcome.
Oh, so okay, so it's what they were in 10, but because of the whole like religion thing, kind of fell off.
Yeah, now it's more of a different political movement, where the other one is New Yevon, which is just old people that want things to stay the exact same way they were.
Something about youth league makes it sound like a sports team, and that's why I've been so confused about it.
Yeah. They're like, it's young people, except our leader looks like they're 45.
His name is Nuge.
His name is, in fact, Nuge. In some ways, is affectionately referred to as Nuji Wooji.
Cheese be like. I feel like she would like Nuge in a very unnormal way.
Was she, okay, I just had, a question came in my head. Would you call Nuge Spitward?
Probably.
This is rough, alright.
Hang on, after
New
this
spit
dungeon's
words
over,
I feel like drop every day.
That's why I'm like, is this one? I don't know. I'll check with her in a minute.
See, the amount of spit words have gotten so bad. Pokemon gave us 2 of them.
Yep.
Yep.
And just like the most iconic of spit words, it disturbs KZ to a primal level.
All that.
I think it's very funny that people decided to like do
No!
to fucking Toad Scroll the same thing people did to Slacking.
Yeah.
Is something the matter?
Oh. It's you. As you can see, this place has been sealed. The portal is supposed to react to a certain kind of sphere. But just this one isn't enough.
That's the end of that, then.
No, it's not, Uni.
Oh, I know. Why don't you let the Gullwings take on this mission?
You'll find the other spheres?
On my honor as a sphere hunter. Of course, we won't do it for free.
Very well. I leave it in your hands. Here, hold on to this sphere.
Thanks.
Perhaps this is fate.
Is that George Newbern?
Yep.
I don't think so.
Okay.
He defaults to his Superman voice, except when he wants to be really sexy, then it turns into Sephiroth.
Maybe it's just me, but I also kind of think his normal voice is just kind of like really good.
Yeah.
He has a very deep tone to everything, and it's
Riku.
nice.
I'll say this once, okay? I consider you friends and I trust you. I even respect you, all right? I would think that it'd be enough.
Well, yeah, but don't you ever want to know more about your friends?
Not really.
Well, I do. I do want to know more about you.
What for? Who cares what happened in the past?
There was something. Come on, Pain, you can tell us. What happened?
You disappoint me, Yuna. I thought you were above all that.
Well, not anymore. I
Let
like
her.
asking questions.
You'll lose friends.
You think so? Never mind then.
Oh, and I was looking forward to hearing the good stuff. Confessions of a shady past.
You're a pain. -4 respect points, Riku.
Uh-oh, how many points left?
47.
That's
fucked
not a
up.
whole lot, is it?
Why did she have
Why don't
51?
you figure out how to get in here instead of inside my head?
She's losing a lot.
Maybe we need spheres like that one to open it.
It might open if we find them all.
I kind of still want to know what happened.
That's 46.
Bitch.
So we have 2 of these so far. To open the big scary door. So in Chapter 1, they clearly guide you down to this cave to set up the first of those spheres. In Chapter 2, you just need to have the thought to come back down here and then get one from Nuge. It is, in fact, missable. As many things are. Everywhere. Everywhere I gotta look at the sheet and make sure that I don't miss one of these spheres. Yeah, it seems to be about most of what I care to do for this part of the game, I believe. Thinking about it, revving the brain up a little bit. Yeah, that seems to be about it.
Rev up those fryers.
Yep. Alright, let's get to the main plot of Chapter 2 now. We can just break in there. How's our progress looking? Yeah, working on level 3 for trigger happy. Alright.
I hope this works.
Worry after we're caught.
Okie dokie, let's change.
Sure.
Man, this game and 13 really do share a lot of DNA.
Yeah.
Which makes a lot of sense. It was the same team.
Mm. It's really funny when Ari went, man, they just when they made 13-2, they just went back to what they did before, huh? They just always be doing this. I'm like, hell yeah.
I forget, is 13-2 one of the games you haven't played?
Thank you, LeBlanc.
I played a chunk of it, but not a lot.
Okay. Game's really good. It is like I replayed like a good chunk of it recently. I bought it on fucking Xbox. Really good. Still holds up.
Yeah.
Yes, love. Oh, how long must we be apart? These days without you are not easy on me, love.
White women just love Nuge.
God, that's true.
What's up, big guys?
The boss is a different poison when that Nuge guy shows up, huh?
Poison.
Suppressing her natural charm and acting like some housewife, she must be tense. You, go to the boss's chambre and tend to your
Chambre. Fucking. Okay, Alan Rickman, calm down.
You know, use your talents to help her unwind.
Alright, chat.
I think that might be the only time I've ever heard Chamber pronounced that way. That's like horrifying. Chambras. Fucking, are you French now, dude?
One aspect of asset reuse I like. I like that LeBlanc took over Seymour's house, did not remove any of his art of his entire family line.
That's fucking funny.
It's this part, the part where I had to lower the volume on the TV. I don't know why you would ever have to do that. I forgot she has a statue of Nuge.
Yeah.
I forgot about that part. Holy shit.
I remember that part like in vivid detail for some reason.
I'm waiting.
Alright, so this is the massage minigame for Final Fantasy X-2. Watch her reaction and adjust your technique accordingly for peak pleasure. So we're aiming for reds. Blues are bad. Bridget, what spot do I hit?
Lower left.
So there.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Oh!
Alright, well, we found her bone.
Awesome.
Alta, where should I go?
Center.
That's nice.
Bridget.
Upper center.
You're good.
Damn, you fucking squirt.
Okay, Alta, we're on a fresh square now.
Alright, bottom center.
Not quite.
Bottom right.
Oh, okay. Alright.
That's nice.
Upper right.
Fuck, okay. Top left. Oh!
Dead center.
That's nice.
Bottom left.
You're good.
Okay, what do you want? Bottom left?
Bottom left.
Alright.
Oh! Dude, what the fuck happened there?
We hit the bone. That's what happened there.
Dude,
Center.
in high school, I had,
Bottom
I had
center?
to go to,
Upper.
Okay.
I had to go to a chiropractor in high school. This is exactly what it sounded like. Stop,
nice.
dude.
Not there.
Alright, middle right.
Ooh.
That's not even on your body.
There. Watch where you grab, you klutz. Do it again.
Unfortunately, we did not score high enough, so we will be doing it again.
Shit, dude.
Bridget, where am I pressing first?
Upper right.
How do you keep doing that?
Bottom left, bottom left.
Oh, no!
Oh!
Middle.
Not quite.
Wow, free fucking
Great fucking start. I'm doing bottom right. Come on!
Top left. Oh, I was really hoping that was also blue.
Turn her green.
Dead center.
That's not it.
You turned her green!
I'm in hell.
hate you, Jordan.
I'm gonna do bottom left. God fucking
middle.
damn it.
Oh,
top
middle.
middle? Sure.
Bottom right.
Awful.
Haha, you made a penis.
I hate you.
Top right.
What?
Groping.
Oh my god.
Where are
Oh.
you groping?
You fucking hit our battleship, dude. Oh! What is this?
You're good.
Holy shit.
You're good.
Oh shit! Hey, look at that.
Still not enough.
Oh, I thought that was enough.
No. We have to get 32 points in 15 attempts, in 15 presses.
Top left.
Top left, alright.
Cat asking, is this what sex is like? If you hear a bone sound like that,
Then
George
keep
Miss
going.
Vine, you are doing something wrong.
George Miss Vine.
George Miss Vine. Next.
Center
Dead
left.
center.
Stop that.
Oh my god.
Bottom left.
I'm gonna go right middle. I'm gonna go right middle. Okay. This kind of works like Minesweeper.
Center.
Top left.
I'll go top left for Jordan. And then I'll do center. Okay. Fielding request. Upper center.
Minesweeper.
Oh.
Bottom right.
Where
Oh!
are you groping?
Middle left?
There!
Okay, I think I...
Okay, we need to get 14 points in the next 6 attempts.
Jesus.
Okay. Where are we going?
Bottom left.
This is so strict.
You have the highest amount of blues, Bridget.
Top right.
Yeah, top right.
Okay.
Yep.
Middle right.
Where?
Bottom left.
What?
Top left.
We have to get it on this shot.
Red.
Top right.
Red. Oh, fuck.
We need a red. Nothing else will give us a win.
I'm not guessing this.
Top right.
Top right.
Oh!
Watch where you grab, you klutz.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our 4th session. Bridget, where are we going?
Oh my god, shit. Bottom left. Fuck!
Top right.
Well, this goes against all previous conventions that I thought of this working. Top left?
It's always gonna be 2 spaces away. From a blue.
Alto?
Top left.
Alto.
You've got the wrong spot.
Top right.
You've got the wrong spot.
Bottom middle.
Ooh,
Bottom right.
Bottom...
not there.
Bottom left?
Dead
Middle.
center. Oh! We did really good that one. Top middle.
No.
It's the closest we've been.
Yeah.
Bottom right.
That's nice.
Bottom left?
That's nice.
Bottom middle.
Okay, there's like a pattern to it.
You got
hey,
it.
look at
We now have enough. All right, Bridget, where are we going?
Middle.
Oh. Top left. That doesn't matter. It would break your spine.
That is good. When did you get so good at this?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's the spot. Oh, right there. Yes, don't stop.
Break her fucking ribs.
Noogie Woogie is such a
Noogie Woogie.
Yes, that is
He can be blind.
how she will refer to him.
Smile all the more
The whole
you
game.
insist of him. That godly smile. That's the whole reason I became a sphere hunter. Oh, if only there was some miracle sphere. Something that could make him truly happy. What I wouldn't give.
Put a bullet in her brain right now, you know?
She fell asleep.
I'm that good?
Not really. You broke her back like 18 times.
The boss fell asleep again. One massage and she's out.
Oh,
in the night.
I looked it up. If you get it on the first try, it looks like you get a gold hairpin.
You do, yes. I don't think
How
I've
the
seen.
hell
I don't think I've seen that failure screen that many times ever.
I'm Alan Rickman.
Yeah, that's just Alan Rickman.
In the meantime,
Let's see, what does the gold
go
hairpin
make sure
do?
the switch panel is working.
10-2 specifically.
Switch?
That reduces the cost of all magic spells by half, as well as granting plus 20 magic. Holy shit.
Yeah. It was only holding us back from our true potential.
Wait, okay, well, oh, you can play Blitzball in this game, apparently. I had no idea.
Yeah, you coach it in this, and it's an auto sim.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I don't care for it. X-2 Blitzball Stream 1, no plans. It is a mess. To be honest, I forgot what I do in here. I think there was like a button of some sort. I forget where it is. Yeah, I could just pull it up over here. It's not a big deal. Guado Salem. Here we go. I was just in the wrong spot.
What does it do? That's it? What a letdown. Whoa! Riku! Whose idea was that?
Take it up with the boss.
Boss?
I've had this thing on too long. Let's change.
Yeah, we're deep enough in now. We're good. We've discovered Seymour's secret sex dungeon.
This is brother. How's it going?
I did a line.
This is a covert operation? Over and out.
Ah, Riku! How dare you speak to your leader like that?
Shut up already!
Who's there? Ah! The Gull Wings!
Uh-oh.
Alright, I guess we'll just shoot him in the head then.
Fucking works, right?
Yeah, whatever gets the job done, I guess.
Yeah, and you will just simply sing at them in their eyesight.
I forgot they added the new goon, Dr. Goon.
Let's fucking go.
Do they always have something good to steal every time you fight them?
No idea. I never steal in these games, so never on the forefront of my mind.
You're fired!
I have to kill the Fem goon. Hold on.
I always focus on stealing because they typically have like it really good stuff, which is why the Thief and Octopath 2 upsets me so bad.
Yeah.
Went to Gooniversity.
The damage.
Take that!
We'll never see him again.
No, the dance sphere is really good. It applies style silence to everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the status ailment job. Had a PhD in goonology. Hello. Oh yeah, this is the Ormy's room. Right.
What's the heady perfume do?
See. LeBlanc secret weapon. Date, it's still good for a high. Alright, well, let's see what it actually does in the menu then. HP MP stroll. And,
Oh, that's really good.
And yeah, and a stat up to a bunch of other things, yeah.
It might be good on Riku, because she's your black mage, isn't she?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, she should go for that. It's a little bit less of a take off the amulet, but it does buff everything else up. Yeah. We're gonna start getting some of the better accessories soon. Specifically the one that's like attack up plus berserk, I believe, is at the end of this chapter.
Cool. That's
yeah,
like real hard on Pain.
Yeah, I just put that on Pain, and then she just is just serving for hours.
Do you typically stick with like the same couple Just Spheres?
I like Gunner a lot. Black Mage just feels good the whole way, but I will likely switch Pain into a Dark Knight soon. You know, once we unlock it.
Hey, this isn't the sphere they stole, is it?
How do you get the super spheres? Like, I know there's like a super version of the three.
You just get them through the quest to get the uniforms. You get 2 of them that way. And you get the other one from Trauma and Makalani at the start of the game.
You pinhead, did you even count? Look, there are bodies missing. There should be 3 more candidates and their recorder.
Your point?
3 plus 1 makes how many? 4 still in. Fix it.
Did you say something?
No, sir. Pay him no mind.
Just trying to look at the voice of Logos, the Alan Rickman type, to see if he did anything. He was in Kid Icarus Uprising as Hades. Yes.
Yep. Is that just his voice then?
He does what seems to be, spitballing here, 60 characters in Flapjack.
That, yeah. Yeah,
Like-
no, he was the barber. I can hear it.
Norm the Constable, Kid Nichols, Lord Nickelbottoms, Gambler number 3, and it kind of continues for like 10 or 11 rows. If you're wondering what other great characters Logo's voice actor has been in, he was in God Hand as the Mad
Elvis?
Midget 5.
Yo!
That is the name of that group. Yeah, I'm just scrolling through here, seeing if I see anything of interest. Yo, he was Dash Baxter and Danny Phantom. That's pretty good.
Holy shit.
And as well as another 18 characters in that show.
Was he the teacher? The one who quoted books all the time?
God, I forget what that dude's name is. There's just a bunch in here, just buried. To be fair, most of them are just extras. Yo, he was in Butt Ugly Martians as
that's a show
as Dr. Damage.
The Damage. show I haven't thought about in years.
Oh god, he's the lead. He's like the main villain of the Jimmy Neutron movie. He's the King Goobot. He's the egg. We're in hell.
Shout out to Cheese.
Yeah.
It's a dud.
Only naughty girls would scrounge through other people's bedrooms.
What about you? You're the ones who broke into our airship.
The boss's orders are permission enough.
Okay, let's go.
What instrument is this? This is like, that's not a bass, is it?
Is it like a shamisen or something?
That's one of those Japanese guitars, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I assumed it was something styled like that whenever they do something that's like Japanese or Chinese. I feel like they go for something like this.
That's it?
I know, right? They ain't shit. No, not the booby traps. Yeah, just looking around here. Alright. Oh god, this shit. Sure. Could have something really good for the stream. Hell yeah.
Have you guys seen that clip on Twitter of the podcast outro thing?
I saw people talking around something related to that.
So there was this guy, these two guys filming a podcast in like a public space. And like there's an open window in the background of just a street. And as the outro is going, you see a car swerve in and crash into the like glass walls.
No!
Luckily both of them were okay. But it's insane because I think on the podcast we're just talking about how bad drivers are.
Was it a live podcast? Was this?
I'm putting the clip in Twitter because like it's not very explicit. Like they're fine.
Fucked up. There we go. I believe I'm supposed to get caught by this at least once. Yeah, because it puts us up here.
That new Eddie Burback video is really good.
It really is. That one burger's so fucked up.
Fucking Krabby Patty ass burger.
Yep. There we go. Problem solved.
Telling everyone at work that Salacious B. Crumb is back.
Fuck yes! He be Salation on my B.
It's gotta be in
I'm
there,
Crumb.
right?
Let's split up and look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Found it!
Found it.
Huh?
Now I get it.
Mr. B scares
I
me.
was
I don't know why.
wondering they'd bother stealing half a broken sphere.
Mr. B.
Of course, they already have the other half.
Very good, loves.
Oh no.
I went through a lot of trouble gathering those pieces, all for Noogie Woogie. So don't you lay a finger on it. Let's get 'em, boys.
Oh no, it's the David Lynch image.
Time to clobber the robber.
Is he like a Pokemon? He just says his name.
Pussy.
Alan Rickman.
21, do something for me. 21.
21. That chicken sandwich Eddie ordered was so bad.
It was not great.
This is goodbye, love.
Alright, the bright side, we got through one of them quickly.
Lucky, punk.
If you let them all alive, they actually do a team attack, and then I would have probably gotten ripped apart.
You're fired!
Yeah, on fights like these, I typically use the dancer to blind them.
Yeah, they have like a big spread tornado move in this that could be pretty tough.
This is goodbye, love.
Has Bridget made any commitment to this second Banjo-Tooie stream?
Of course.
Of course.
They would never turn down such great bid opportunities.
Yeah, it's true. I'm damaged.
Yep.
The damage.
That's what I'm counting on.
Damn. Honestly, pretty reliable thing to count on.
Yep.
Well done, please.
Okay, that was enough.
Too easy.
Honestly, yes.
Well, want another helping of your just desserts?
No
Like
one's gonna hear you
Kool-Aid.
scream from down here.
Wait a second. I'll let you see what's in the sphere.
Let us?
Please, the sphere is yours to watch.
We're gonna take Ormy out back and shoot him. Thank you, Wicked Star, for the gift subs. Protecting our metal album cover. Rammstein Part 2.
Oh.
Du hast.
The Final Fantasy villain would go, I drew you as the soy Wojak and me as the Chad.
Julian.
Okay.
Kefka.
Oh, yeah.
Kefka.
You're gonna look really stupid after I post this.
That is the Colossus, Vegnagun. We finished our analysis of the sphere. It appears to have been recorded underneath Bavel.
I see Bavel hasn't lost its old fondness for
Really didn't need someone to go, Fan Daniel.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Those Yevon scum have been concealing that
you as the soy, Wojak!
If anyone
You just made him sound like Matt Watson.
Your final day is ruined.
But it's a machina. All we have to do is shake our way up to it and take it apart.
That's what Nucci's got in mind. And of course, whatever he's planning is what I'm planning.
Nucci, she just talks like cheese.
What about
Yeah, it's not great.
Me?
She's like, Nucci Wooji's my little meow
Stand
meow.
up and defend Spira again.
And we're like, that's great. Gen
So,
Jill.
then I get on the same side.
That's
We'll
great. Get a
wait
job.
for you.
Waiting where?
Yeah, we're gonna take that as a guilty plea.
Don't be silly, love. On your airship, of course. I've always wanted to take a spin on that thing.
Ever heard of asking?
Sin is gone. The calm is here. I thought our peaceful days would never end. The eternal calm. I really believed it would last forever. Until now. I've realized how fragile it can be.
I'm sorry they put a giant robot underground like that. You couldn't have known.
Except for the one time we went into that cave and there were another giant robot in there.
That's true, but this one's bigger.
Yeah.
It's got a big mouth.
It has teeth to protect the tongue.
Yep. They're not allowed inside for long periods.
First things first, we are going to Bavel. Full speed ahead!
You just wait, Blondie. What next?
She's off to save Spira, of course.
Right.
Always getting herself dragged into trouble.
Well, we're going to
Hey,
Bavel.
Alta.
There should be lots
Yeah.
of spheres there. So
Look in
why
the
don't
bank
we
real
hunt
quick.
for them on the side?
Alright, hold on.
Uh-huh.
What's going on there?
Just admit it, love.
Yo, let's fucking go.
It's just a picture of a bunch of terrier moms.
It's good.
Momentai.
Momentai.
And it's time to start my grand search for giant robots.
I'm always doing this.
Yeah.
I haven't found one yet. I'll let you know when I do.
How are we gonna do this?
It's obvious. We nab the head honcho. Then we make him lead us to Vegnagun and checkmate.
Not bad.
I got no problem with this. Our target is the new Yevon Praetor, Barreleye.
A girly man like that doesn't stand a chance without his escort.
Careful.
Just call him the slur, huh, Logos? Like...
Company.
Who goes there? It's those Youth League spies. We won't have you defile this place like you did in Kilika.
Well, good luck.
No way.
Good luck.
Yeah?
No way there's a photo of Vince McMahon.
Oh, no. As soon as Prowley comes in, too, I'm gonna kill myself.
Piece of cake.
I need to verify if this is real.
I got my best man on this case. Yo, what's up? It's my favorite guy. I was worried about Miss Yuna. I forgot that I bought all of Awaka's stock that one time. I'm so smart. So if I remember right, if you chose New Yevon as the group you would ally with, they would not attack you here, so this section would be a little easier. Sorry to make things political.
That trigger heavy didn't seem to do a lot.
Yeah, unfortunately, I targeted someone who was just about to die, so she spent most of her time trying to redirect her aim to another person. Yeah, it's a bit rough. I feel like every Pokemon Unite pick they've been doing is just trying to grab me.
What's the new one?
The data mine leak's got a Chandelure in it.
Oh, that...
also Umbreon.
Chandelure has always been one of my favorite Pokemon that I've just never used.
Yeah, I love that. Love that big guy.
It's not in any game, and if it is in the game, I pick the fire starter. It's like, oh man.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Fun fact on that bridge, if you go up to the child and talk to them, they'll scream and then force another battle to happen. More guards will come to protect her.
Huh. Hold on.
Yeah, it's time for the game to get a little uncomfortable.
Okay. This photo is not real.
God damn it. We've yet to spot this new McMahon.
I will share it though because this image is very funny. He looks like a Hispanic father.
I'm gonna put... People were like, this is the new look of Vince McMahon has. I look at this, and all I think of is when they had to edit Hitler for Persona 2 on PSP. Give him sunglasses and call him Fuhrer. Say the line, McMahon Jack. Censored. This one will be a toughie, chat. I'll have to remember exactly how I unlocked Dark Knight through this dungeon, because I always forget. There we go. Gotta change the central lift, though, to go underground.
Says this edible wasn't shit.
Nope, time for more.
Jeez, things really are a mess, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so nostalgic for the close your trials we did last week.
Wait, what are fiends doing in the temple?
The temples reek of secrets. Don't let a couple of fiends throw you.
Put the pop music in the front and then put the horror music in the back. Can't let them know our game's slightly fucked up. Yo, that lizard's name is Skink.
Yeah, that's a real lizard.
Shout out to my main man, Skink. Sorry, I had a bit of a moment just now. I'm good.
You know, what the fuck?
Let me see. Skink.
Huh.
It's going. Ah.
You're fired!
Rika referencing the reality show The Apprentice. I pride myself on running a stream where my main goal is to just be saying shit.
I'll be out of the job.
I'm always be saying shit. Oh no, not another skink.
This'll only take 2 rounds. Give me 1.
I'm glad that even the characters in the game reflect on the fact that they play based on turns.
What's going on?
We're hanging out.
That's awesome. The Demon Brothers have been fucking my pizza.
Again?
Yeah, again.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Keep doing that.
I don't know why. They're just kind of like, I'm gonna fuck that pizza, and I'm like, stop.
It's like a personal issue.
A little bit, but you know.
That's okay.
We're in the Pope's secret dungeon again.
Okay.
You know, you know, as we do. We're looking for his kaiju-sized robot.
As you do.
Yep. I think I was stuck in here for 2 hours. I remember a certain incident in which you lacked some understanding of where you were going, yes. Ooh, $3,000.
Wish I could just randomly find $3,000 and
So do I. Chat, can you help? We're currently running our goal that I call An Oath to Return, Banjo-Tooie.
Where did this copy of the Big Lebowski 4K Ultra HD come from?
Anyway, if you want to help with that, please, you can donate by hitting the button below.
Yeah, that would be awesome. What's the stream goal for? Specifically?
I played through all of Banjo-Tooie again, and Bridget has to be there for all of it again.
What time are you? What day would you be doing this?
I don't know. It's a commitment to do it this year.
Okay.
It is just a thing that we will at some point do.
If you give me the dates for it, or like if you're willing to coordinate with me, I will also be there for the entirety of the Banjo-Tooie.
See, that would be great, because in the event that you somehow fumble, then Bridget gets to be like adamant and indignant about it, and we love when love when that happens.
We love a woman who's adamant and indignant.
Thank you, Star Venus, for this. Got some art of me and Alto. The damage fairies. We will be chilling over here. I let y'all cook, and you always deliver. You don't fuck it up like people on Guy's grocery games.
Oh, is it not doing well?
I just remember one of the episodes we watched where the judge went, "This is the second time you've made something that just wrong."
Are we talking about Guy's grocery game?
Yeah, that one dude is like, "This is the second time you fucked up a meat in here."
Oh, hello, Ari.
You'll pay for your
Jordan.
insolence.
Where are you?
I'm in my house.
Oh, it sounded, your mic sounded weird for a second, so I thought you were at work.
No, I'm like standing up right now, and I'm folding laundry because I'm looking for tomorrow.
Yep.
So.
I tried taking an edible to be able to sleep early.
Oh, I'm just able to sleep whenever I feel like it. So you seem like kind of like a bitch.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Baby, dude!
Oh, look,
That-
Ari,
that was a little-
not everyone can be hopelessly addicted to weed like you and your teammates are.
I'll prove that I don't need it. I will get high today. I think I've been on a streak for like 12 days, so I need to stop.
I haven't done it in like
did
a
you
month. I feel good.
did you watch MILF Manor?
No, I got too high.
Well, this is the day you can do it then.
See, yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I was also grinding and trying to figure out how to pay off the 100,000 gil in this game, but now I've done it. Let me check that donation we got that I get distracted over. It's not 3,000, donating $11. You're right, this is not $3,000, but I do appreciate that it was some amount. This is great, you're doing great, chat. So many great streams will happen ahead. Maybe one day we'll do those Wojaks.
Me and Ari have something specific planned for the Bojacks.
Oh boy, that inspires confidence.
I made a good ass video about those Wojaks, so that counts for at least part of the debt. I have to feel like that took like 4 hours.
No, I don't think that does it?
Okay.
Something you did outside of my stream?
I'm more than just a content slave. I am
really.
more than just a content.
I'm me.
Hey, any complaints? Take it up with Jordan, who signed you up for these bits.
You did, you son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
it was like, they're like every $50, and I'm like, this is dangerous. It's a good thing you didn't do this at the start.
I got you a lot of money though.
Yeah, you did. I appreciate it. I'm just telling where Ari should direct any ire to it. It's not me.
Yo, feeling there's blame dodging going on right now, low key.
No, I'm just speaking very matter of factly. Thank you, Orin Bloodstone, for the 20. Saying reconnect Banjo-Tooie.
So we have the Zelda games.
Let's
Yeah.
There's,
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. We
Avatar.
got a lot of stuff on the back burner. That's why I try to go through shit as fast as I can.
You're on that grind set.
Yeah, I just keep putting shit on the pile. What's the part where Eunice skates? I think it's coming up real soon.
People die and Eunice skates.
Yeah.
Die and Yuna dances.
Like, I wonder what was under the place we got the summon. They're
She
like
stopped dancing.
100% techno.
thinking about that Salty Be Gay Dan bit where he just layered over the One Piece theme over Yuna dancing.
God. We can't let Bavel have a basement anymore.
Keep doing this.
This is the original deep ground, yes.
Jordan, what time? Oh, wait, holy shit, you're being attacked. I'm gonna focus on this.
Oh shit, you're under attack!
Demon Brothers, they arrive.
They are, actually, yes.
The Demon Brothers come for all of us eventually. For our pizza.
No, I forgot it wasn't that he put the One Piece theme over Yuna dancing. He put a video of Chuck E. Cheese dancing underneath it. And just played the cutscene on top of it.
Ah, yeah, this thing. This leads to, like, some optional fights and other stuff. Okay.
What were you about to ask me, Harry?
Oh, I was just gonna say, what time do you have to be up? What time are you leaving for the airport on your flight?
5 a.m.
Based.
4:30 a.m.
Sorry to say.
Well, technically I have to wake up at 4 a.m. But...
Holy shit, there is two of them, and they're demons.
Yeah, these are the
fucking our pizzas.
The Demon Brothers.
Okay, I may have hit a little.
If they were fucking my pizza, I would be. I can't stop talking about this. I need to stop talking about this.
About the Demon Brothers fucking your pizza?
I'm so sick of talking about it, but I feel compelled to because I think it's really funny.
It happens to the best of us.
I do think I lost out on a promotion today.
Ha! What?
We had visitors come in from management, like, you know, district and regional, right? So district's in charge of the local area, and regional's, like, pretty huge, like East Coast regional, right? For our brand of stores. And they're coming in, and they're reviewing the store and everything. And I dress them really formally because I'm told that, like, hey, you might have a promotion interview. So I'm like, look presentable and everything. I'm like, okay, cool, I'll do that. And the day goes on, and the interview hasn't happened yet, and we're like 4 hours in, and they're still touring the store and doing stuff. I'm like, okay, and I need to put these rugs up, and hanging up rugs takes like 10 minutes and everything, and I'm hanging up the rugs, and I'm bored, and I just kind of started going like, schluppy,
No!
like as I'm hanging up the rugs, and the regional district manager walks by as I'm going like, oh, and he gives me the weirdest look, gets on the phone and walks into the back room, and I never saw him again. And I did not get my promotion.
I think you should quit!
Awesome. Aaron, you need to ask about that.
Snip Schnapp cost you money!
Aaron, you need to ask your, like, boss about that.
You're like, did me quoting a German skeleton video cost me a promotion?
I just was obsessed with that video. It's really funny.
So this area has a giant security system in it. It requires you to go to certain machines here. And each one does a fight. But I hit all of them just because it's fun to fight every enemy in here. I was gonna say this mainly because people are gonna see me pick the wrong buildings each time. They're the ones that are lit, or the ones you're supposed to go for in here.
You didn't know? Oh, they're gone.
They did not get fired because they said Snip Shop at work. They potentially got denied a promotion interview because of Snip Shop.
Oh, Yeah, it's hitting. I was staring at the fucking skeleton gif, trying to figure out what the fuck it was.
Oh,
like
that's tough. I
15
feel ya.
seconds.
Yeah, it can be rough. Yeah, you're gonna be out tight. Let's get you back up. That'll solve it.
Oh, I need to see a real photo of Vince McMahon so bad.
This is the time I'm united with you. I also need to see this.
Because, like, very thin mustache can have so many different variations.
Yes, it can be like a 12-year-old who has a few hairs.
Because what I'm thinking is that Vince McMahon was walking around Raw last night with a Gomez Adams mustache.
Oh, was that picture I sent you not real?
Yeah, it was not real. I can't think of
damn.
anything better than a fucking Gomez fucking mustache. So they're like, you picked all the wrong answers. Fight the thing from Besage Temple here.
No. Not someone making a fake tweet of Ron DeSantis tweeting, "Truth be told, I miss what me and Donald had."
Oh.
And it's tweeted in a circle.
Jesus. This is getting a little dicey. Let's be careful.
You remember to say what I wanted to say before he gets back.
I think we can pull it off. It might be hard, though.
It's gonna be all I have to think about until they get back.
Yeah, here's hoping.
Just so I don't lose it.
Even that's real hard.
Yeah. You've made jokes in the past that Crisis Core is the last game Xbox is ever gonna get from Square Enix, right?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Does KH4 have confirmed platforms?
Nope.
Okay.
Very specific things is, was back in 8th gen when I went, well, they announced it for Xbox because they didn't know what was gonna happen. And then every game they released in the lead up bombed, and then they just stopped releasing shit. I'm like, KH3 is the obligation. It might be our last one. And then it lived on for a couple more games, but I think we're out again. Brutal butt. Alright, now the actual ones we have to fight.
When Remind came out 1 month later on Xbox for some reason.
Yeah, so Sony snagged exclusivity on the DLC for a month. I'm like, I haven't experienced that since Bethesda in 7th gen for 360.
Is that funnier than Microsoft getting the next-gen version of Like a Dragon 7
on launch?
On launch for like 3 months.
I think when it becomes DLC, I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
And it's also 1 month. You both stop fucking Riku.
Really wants to fuck that pizza.
That's not the demon brother, that's the demon uncle.
Oh!
That's the reaction we're looking for.
Who composed this soundtrack?
I forget. I forget the names of the people who did that. I know one of them did the bouncer.
Composers. Noriko Matsueda and Takahiro Iguchi.
Now 13's games do need a remaster in the fact that you cannot play them on anything but Xbox.
Well, one of them worked on the Sonic Unleashed soundtrack. Oh, they're just on the Sonic team now.
Yeah. One of them has moved on and did in fact work on like Frontiers and stuff.
The other one did one song for Chrono Trigger. Was
the Play Online viewer music was made by these two Southern legends.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
They also were on the front mission.
There you go. The mission is in front.
Total number 1.
Yeah, let's go, baby!
And Racing Lagoon.
Ooh.
That's important.
She is sadly no longer active. This was her last thing, I think.
Sometimes you peak. You make a normal battle theme with a guitar riff in it that makes Ari upset, and then you're like, I gotta cash out.
Battle theme?
The normal battle theme. They're like, this sucks.
Oh.
Anyway, here's that. Yeah.
Why are they like this all the time?
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. We're fighting that thing from Xanarkand with the pads.
Who's that one guy who's believed to succeed Dragon Quest Penis Man?
Oh, I don't know his name. Fuck.
Worked on Tactics Ogre. Fuck. I need to look this up now.
I'm probably going, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, it was Ogre Battles composer.
It's pronounced Ogre.
Yeah.
We did. I'm so proud. I thought one of these wasn't actually lit red. Did I forget to do it? I guess I did, huh?
Hayato Matsuno. That's Matsuo. That's
There we go. Just hop down these. Trying to remember what was. If you could even do anything on the lower ones. I'm pretty sure you can. There we go.
having fun also.
The ghost of platforming.
Wait, this game has platforming?
Yeah, you have a jump. If you hold circle, she auto jumps.
That's really funny.
Yeah, they basically just added a hop to everything. It's really neat.
This is what Final Fantasy VII Reunion needs.
This is what the Tartarus of the game looks like. Oh yeah, there is a dungeon in this that uses this tile set that is 100 rooms and disables the effect of your no encounters equipment.
Awesome.
Awesome.
And just has bosses roaming around.
That's
like,
awesome.
That's the one with like Ultima and Omega walking around, right?
Yeah.
That is awesome, though. So it's...
Oh god, this shit.
Hey! Uni! That sphere with you-know-who in it. Wasn't it recorded here?
Get your head out of the clouds and move it!
There's a connection. Everything is connected. I can feel
Did we do the monkey thing yet? I don't remember when that is.
I think this next chapter they really push the monkey stuff.
Okay.
Monkey.
It's kind of insane how much of this game is like basically optional.
Yeah, that area we just did where I was fighting bosses and summoning plates. If you do the same one, I think, several times in a row, you will eventually reveal a secondary extra path for a ribbon.
Ooh.
Yeah, this game's got endless stuff.
Alright, so, I know in International, they nerfed the catnip by giving it Berserk and Slow.
Yeah.
Give yourself a ribbon, will that counteract it or no?
I have no idea. That would be neat. I'm trying to remember if I could jump on these yet or not, or if I have to hit a thing. Ooh, Phoenix down. 5. Never wonder how LeBlanc, Ormy, and Logos get anywhere. They just get shit done.
You can say that about, like, basically every JRPG villains that kind of sucks. It's like, how did you get here before me, and you still haven't, like, done anything?
I always think of that part in KH2 where Sykes goes, my, and then looks at fucking Maleficent and Pete. It's like all the warriors are here. I was trying to remember how I hop on these. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to hop on them to take me somewhere, but the jump never went off for them. I guess we'll just keep going. It's not like I'm gonna be without this area. I have to redo this dungeon in the next chapter anyway. Yeah. Okay, I have to figure this shit out.
That chair isn't elongated steel in my mentions.
I'm sorry, I relapsed.
I could see you like trying to fight it.
I was trying so hard. Alright, so we have to... Oops. This shit's insane. Let's drop the brick. Make it the bridge.
Hidden in brick.
God.
God.
So for reference, our goal is to find the chest that is in that mist down there. So I gotta...
Mm-hmm.
So the whole thing is trying to figure out how to get that to work. We gotta mess with some stuff that I genuinely have forgotten. Ah, here we go. There, now we have a all expense paid trip.
Lehman Brothers are paying for your pizza.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. You can tell this. You can tell this Yevon's fucked up. All of their logos are upside down on the flags. There's Dark Knight. There we go, Payne. You can be Dark Knight. You can go hard. I give you permission. Ah, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a save somewhere here. It's hiding. Alright, we got most of what I needed to get out of here, and we can get the rest on the return trip.
The gull wings. I was wondering who was there.
Hello.
You don't have to tell me. I know why you've come. You're here to destroy the weapon that threatens all Spira, Vegnagun. Am I right? If it could be destroyed, we would have done so long ago. But Vegnagun must not be touched. Neither you nor Nuge seem to understand that.
You talked to Nuge?
Nuji Wooji.
He cannot be trusted.
Hmm.
And you can be?
Touche. Yes, I suppose Yevon has brought that distrust upon itself. At any rate, you need not interfere. Leave Vegnagun to me.
I will solo it.
What are you planning to do?
The only thing I can do. Keep those who would seek to harm Vegnagun away. Please leave.
Yuna. Riku. I'm going.
Pain.
He's moaning.
What are you doing?
When do you get the catnip in this game?
Chapter 5.
Ah.
It's literally in the super boss dungeon.
Okay.
Yep, you gotta like beat, I think, 40 floors to do it.
Price.
There we go. That guy can be real scary if you let him keep going.
Sorry. I'm going ahead.
You have your reasons. Fill us in later, okay?
Much later.
Wait up!
With so many things woven together, what could be
You
waiting
can usually
for
find
the
it at PetSmart, yeah. Bad news, bros. It moved.
Oh.
Ah, surprise, it's Bahamut.
Huge. Yeah. Where's Vegnagun?
Instead, there's a dark dragon.
What is it?
It's an Aeon.
An Aeon.
You must stop! You want to get killed? We have no choice.
Oh no, it's crossing its arms. It's making its YouTube rant.
The problem with...
The problem with high summoners.
God damn it. Yeah, I'll hold that for a minute. Let's see. Sigh, Bahamut didn't really want to make this video. Oh no, he's counting down. We gotta go fast. Okay, we got it. I was getting a little close. It sucks I can't say anything was close anymore without thinking of Vince 9/11. That sure sucks that he took that away.
God.
He takes away a lot of things, seemingly.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
Why is this?
I still stand by what I called him that one
Wish
time.
you were here with me.
What?
Donkey for people who read Bleach.
Thank you, Pain. You were
Between
right.
that and the stomach punisher for
We
men.
had to fight it, didn't we?
He did that. He called Carl South Park if it wasn't funny. You're just cruel to everyone, I'm starting to realize.
Hey,
It's always
KZ,
very unprompted.
Yep. What's up, Jordan?
where do you typically procure
Think it was Vegnagun?
bombs?
Procure.
Bombs?
I said ROMs.
Oh, I thought you said
Wrong.
bombs. Was like, why are you part of the IRA now?
What?
KZ, where do you procure any?
Not here.
Here,
So you
I
might have
got
been
it, I
always-
got it, I got it, I got it.
Knowing I was coming.
Yeah, maybe not say like the name of one of
I
those
won't,
on
I
the
won't,
stream.
I won't,
Yeah.
I won't. Here, Jordan.
I don't know what you're talking about, but like, what is a ROM?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Boys,
Oh,
You're
that's
right,
the
this is
spider
a
from
PS2.
Bloodborne.
don't miss a single
Yeah, you're right.
detail.
My PC doesn't even have a CD drive. so I couldn't use CD-ROMs.
Oh damn, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did you know they make USBs for those?
No,
I did not know that, actually. I did not.
A lot of PCs just don't have those anymore.
Yeah, it's just it's an optional thing. I remember one time Nep tried to play a Blu-ray in their PC, and it was just a nightmare. I'm like, it's fine. I'll just use a PlayStation or an Xbox like a normal person. Anyway, that's chapter 2. Everything's bad now. Giant robot left.
That's sad. I have to go. I have to go stream something.
Oh yeah, you gotta go do that. Good luck. I hope it is good.
Thank you. Me too. Bye bye.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, I know. They turned into a duck at the end of that one.
She either became a duck or Waluigi.
Either one, not very great.
What if Waluigi had a long? I mean, he already does have a.
What the fuck?
What?
What was that statement going?
A long neck Waluigi. But realizing it already has a long neck.
I like how you called Waluigi it, as if we refused to.
I really was gonna hope that you weren't gonna check me on that.
No, I think that's really good because I also do not think Waluigi considered anything remotely human.
But seeing you now there could calm people down.
You'll expect her to do the dirty work.
Yeah, but Yuri wants to help, don't you?
Me too, dog.
There's something really funny about the game's soundtrack falling out, and that's when a dog barks.
Taking out fiends and charging for it?
What do you think?
Well, why not? If that means we can help out people who are in trouble, then sure.
Right! That means spear hunting's on hold.
I forgot this track has monkeys going.
Yeah, and then the Donkey Konga music starts playing.
This fucking game. Like all true great games, your hub has multiple tracks as you progress.
What's your favorite hub theme in a game?
And Bearlight Praetor of New Yevon gone. They've disappeared. Fascinating.
Like in a game that has like a central base mechanic.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I like some of the stuff in here. I like 3's particularly in like the last month. Majula's pretty good from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, you're correct. Owaka is gone. He jumped out of the ship. He's dead, and it's over. Pack it up.
My favorite hub theme is the bass theme from Disgaea 5.
Oh yeah,
that's like,
I had that as my PS4 menu for a long time. Fucking Prowler going. Alto's favorite's definitely Trista from Trials of Cold Steel 1.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm like not a chance.
Riley, I'm gonna be honest with you, and like this is I cannot recall a single track in Cold Steel 1.
I've got the unique battle theme in my head. That's it.
I have nothing in my head.
I've got one.
And like this isn't like and I should make it clear that this isn't me being like, oh no, that game had like a good soundtrack. It's a soundtrack I could not tell you when I'm not playing the game.
Yeah, no, they nothing hit. Nothing hit on that level for it to stay in there.
The only Falcom soundtrack I think that's memorable to me so far is the one from Ys 8.
Yo, Zach.
Hey, it's Sid's little girl.
Which final boss, probably? There's like 3 of them.
You seem close.
I think I remember
We made quite the couple.
the one at the bottom of the schoolhouse, kind of.
Yeah.
And I like that one. I thought that boss was really good.
Yeah.
If you're here about
I don't recall the actual final boss track.
Well, Well, there were fiends here too, right? Want us to clean up for ya?
Fiend hunting? What? You guys give up the sphere gig?
Temporarily. Right now, we're helping people out. Maybe you'd like to hire us?
Hold on, I'm gonna go listen to that final boss track. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna be.
You already took care of Sin. We can't go running to you every time we get into trouble.
Is it Great Power? Probably. Is that what it's called?
Show off.
Well, be careful.
No.
You too.
Right.
Come
I don't
on.
know. I don't know. I got that. Yeah, Great Power's the schoolhouse one. Yeah. Oh, I love Albed primers.
Decisive collision. Let's check.
Chapter 3. Yeah, I love Jose Temple. It's hanging.
This is pretty alright.
There you go. I like the default battle theme of Cold Steel 2 quite a bit. The intro to the song has a really good pussy to it.
No, I'm trying to think of like the tracks I like from Cold Steel 1 a lot. The what's the name of that dungeon right before the boss of the schoolhouse? Oh shit, that dungeon had a really good theme.
Oh yeah, when you get the true version of the place.
Yeah.
Starts going a little bit. Makes shit like open doors with corresponding weapons or whatever. Yeah.
That dungeon was actually really, really good. I feel like the closest understanding why people like that series was definitely that final chunk.
Yeah.
Gullwing's here. Where are the fiends?
No need for concern, Lady Yuna. Everything's under control. The fiends got close to our headquarters, but thankfully no further. The Albed from Jose assisted us in fighting them off.
So, Gipple was here?
Yes, his group also brought us these machina. You know, he said
They get more metal, which is why people are so mad about it. I love the people that hate those soundtracks so much. They're actually really funny.
He said we need to rely on our own strength to defend Spira through the coming age.
That's always such an insane thing.
Lady,
Because
if I may
isn't Falcom especially like super proud of their sound division?
Yes.
So they have like I feel like Falcom fans, like the insane ones, would not be sated if they had everything in the world.
Well, you see what happened is the older person doesn't do the music anymore, and the new person doesn't, and they really hate that person. Except sometimes where they went, this track was good, someone went, it's from them. Never mind, it was bad. I saw that happen in the YouTube comments of one of those ones. It was really good. Those people suck.
If it means anything, probably I've been chipping away at Sky on my Steam Deck.
There you go.
Like a little bit before bed.
That's got great people in it, like Gilbert.
I don't think I've met him yet.
Yeah, and the Duke.
I'm very, very early on. Like, I've been very tired the past 2 days.
Yeah.
So I play for like 10 minutes and I fall asleep.
Okay. Well, there you go. You slow and steady.
Yeah, like that's. I should mention that's not the game's fault. I'm not saying the game is boring. I'm just wiped because of work.
Yeah. You're a little sleepy.
I haven't gotten back to Cold Steel 2. I gave Noah my copy of 1 and 2. Because it was the copy that had like the coin and the tarot cards.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a lot of actual hard content has now been unlocked, by the way.
Except for Luca.
Luca has the Sphere Break tournament, and I think that might in fact be the hardest thing on this screen.
Isn't there a guide for it?
Yeah. I know the basic mechanics on how to do well at Sphere Break. It's just the motherfucker.
Don't you get a dress sphere for doing Sphere Break or no?
Yeah. Shinra's our final opponent, and if we lose to him, he will refuse to give it to us.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty sure it's just gambler.
Oh. Did you equip Dark? No, I wasn't paying attention.
I did. I put it on pain.
Yuna must leave. Ronso youth use force, seek vengeance for fallen Ronso. Garrick lead angry Ronso youth, decide to take revenge on Guado. Garrick.
Oblivion TV. It's even funnier. You know how
mountain battle plan.
How like PS4 games will sometimes have like an art thing on them. I'm pretty sure the art for that is Valimar or something like that, or like the background art. I remember seeing art of it and went, "What the fuck is this?"
Kimari stop Ronso youth.
That's crazy.
Elder Kimari have no choice. Kimari give Yuna something. Kimari search mountain, but find only sphere. Kimari not know if found sphere is one Yuna seek. But Kimari happy if sphere help Yuna.
There we go. We got Beastmaster essentially.
Kimari.
And you only get that if you answer everyone correctly when you first arrive here, right?
Yeah, I think it's something like that. Yeah, like if you got mostly good answers. It also affects the boss fight up top here.
We're going up.
If Yuna go, Kimari think Garrick listen.
Oh yeah, did you get Blue Bullet yet or no?
Kimari deal with
Gun Mage, whatever it's called.
Yeah, I got Gun Mage. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
it's one of the chapter 1 jobs you can get if you do the.
I can't recall, yeah.
Yeah, if you do the first Tobly mission. But yeah, this fight, depending on what choices you chose dialogue-wise, he will either have a 1 or 2 backup characters. Bro, did you skip a line by accident? You're done. I didn't even go to the Thunder Plains once. We're beyond done. I calibrated nothing. Oh yeah, I like the fact that they're like, yeah, Garrick fucked up the teleporters.
Here, I'm gonna check Gun Mage because I think Gun Mage is the only Blue Mage equivalent I've just never touched.
Yeah.
I think it's really funny that it's just called a Gun Mage.
Yeah. I think that's what John Wick is.
Yeah.
Thankfully, this will be a nice breezy walk thanks to my no encounters bracelet. I don't even know if I'm ready to fight Garrick yet, but we're gonna give it a try now.
I know someone in chat asked good things that Gun Mage learns. You get White Wind, you get Bad Breath, Mighty Guard, Supernova.
Thanks for not telling me about it 3 years ago. I'm always happy to help.
You get 1,000 needles.
Look, I understand why you didn't do it, but I'm still mad. I'm sorry. I will make sure to let you know about every quality of life feature in video games going forward. There we
Wait,
go.
what did you not tell them?
I didn't tell them that in Chapter 1 almost immediately you can buy a no encounters bracelet, because I'm like, they would probably think it's too quality of life to get rid of encounters whenever you want, and then they would think it was bad and a bad way to experience it. This time they definitely wanted that information, though. I misjudged.
Yeah, he's typically the one.
Yeah, I know. This is the one time it would have. This is the one time they would have wanted that.
I think reality's falling apart, dude.
I like random encounters anytime except when I'm lost. Yeah, sorry.
I only ever like equip like the zero encounter stuff on any game if I'm backtracking to a very early area because the EXP is just not worth the time.
Yeah. I just grind a little bit extra in between streams to get a little bit more done, because I decided my job should be play through JRPGs, but also do it at a brisk pace.
Dude, I wish I were you.
Yeah. That's what I did with the video stuff, too, where I'm just like, alright, let's start crunching it out.
Like, dude, I would fucking love to just have my job just be there and play a bunch of JRPGs. Like I wouldn't even fucking, like, I'd just pick one. I'd spin a wheel and be like, yeah, sure, I'll play this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I get really annoyed at all forms of random battles if I do not know exactly where I'm going. Because I'm like, no, I haven't figured this shit out yet, and you might have a puzzle in here too? Like, no, ew. They'll give me a dungeon that's essentially a straight line, and I'll still go the opposite direction after a battle ends.
They need to hurry up and put Golden Sun on that GBA thing.
Yeah, it's important.
Do we know if it's just the original, or are they putting Lost Age in there as well?
Yeah, I don't know if they're doing both at once, but I imagine we'll get the second one eventually. That way we can use the save carryover feature of the GBA, where they spit out a 70 character password to put in.
Dude, Golden Sun's so fucking cool.
Yeah, it is.
I remember back when the all like the newcomers for Smash Ultimate weren't revealed yet. People were like really hoping for Isaac.
Yeah, I was really sad when he just got put into assist trophy mode again.
It kind of feels like they were like hinting at it, because like there was that little screenshot where it was the Rathalos and then Marth and like 3 other characters standing at like side by side fighting the Rathalos in the same camera perspective as Golden Sun.
Yeah, which I imagine is a reference to it, because they
it's probably just a reference.
Yeah, they just like doing that with every screenshot they do. Yeah, that's not the cave I'm going to. Huh? Can I even go up that? Actually, not sure.
I was also really confused. Like, I'm glad that the Rathalos boss fight is there.
Yeah.
But, were they planning on a Monster Hunter character, or did they just put the boss there? Like, that was always weird. Because, you know, you have the Belmonts for Dracula.
Yeah, maybe they just wanted a boss, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember where the summit is from here. I went up the Faith Scar, so I'm not 100%. Forgive me, chat. They grafted a new part of the mountain in this game onto the normal one. A bit discombobulated.
They found a second mountain on top of the first one.
Yeah, basically. Here we go.
Alto.
Yeah.
Do
you want to see something fucked up?
Sure.
Check this out. I was gonna take a minute. Never mind.
Actually, I don't think this will take us to the summit, actually. This will take us to a separate spot.
It's something I recorded, so I had to upload a file.
Huh?
I need you. Wait, you return to that area? Apparently, yeah. Apparently they're just like, yeah, we'll make it a hoppable.
I got someone to wait for a moment. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I believe you wanted to say something to Ari, Jordan?
Oh, yeah, Ari, if that happened to me, I would kill myself.
Oh, what happened? Oh, the job thing?
They've been holding that shit for the past hour.
Sorry, I had to like go down and eat dinner because I was like, oh shoot, if I don't like do that and then I finish some other stuff for packing. I'm not gonna kill myself, but I definitely I feel some sort of way that's not a positive emotion.
People who just tuned in wondering what it was them doing the snip shop stuff at their job and that seemingly disturbing a superior officer so they will not be getting a promotion interview.
I'm definitely probably maybe being hyperbolic, but like,
yeah, we'll just pretend it's real and
Yeah, I definitely I don't think that would prevent you from getting a promotion because like it seems like you had nothing to do and you were just passing time.
I was literally doing my job technically.
Yeah,
I was just playing ship shop.
And like people just gotta do whatever. So it's like I don't think that's any reason to.
But I like the idea that my dog just constantly brings you misery.
Alto has brought me nothing but joy.
Damn.
Like unironically.
Damn, I have to try harder.
Okay.
I'm very tired. Okay.
What's up?
You should check out that video I sent and see how fucked up it is.
Okay, what is this?
It's smooth.
Oh,
it's smooth.
Oh.
Dude, this looks like Gmod. Stop that.
It does look like Gmod.
It looks like Gmod. Get that shit.
Delete that. Delete that.
What is that? Get that. That game is supposed to run like it's a slideshow.
Dude, Ocarina of Time is meant to run at 15 frames at best.
Man, it looks just like Zelda, but like widescreen.
It's smooth.
Smooth.
I don't like how smooth it is.
Gustav, smooth.
I'm sure it's fine. That shit looks like the battle pass.
Ben's also saying it looks like a Gmod model.
Alright, let's see. What's this? Yo, look at that shitty dog. Dude, that dog looks like shit. I love it.
We're always excited for the shitty dog. Does it look like 60 FPS anime openings?
It does. Yes.
Yeah, I guess I don't climb that and do the left side.
On one hand, I am glad that they put out the N64 versions of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on the Nintendo Switch Online service. Really, I kind of wish they just ported the 3D version so I can use a camera, so I could use the right stick for a camera.
You don't need that.
That's it. That's in this PC port.
Yeah, but it's smooth and gross.
It would look smooth and gross if it was 60 FPS of the original.
Yeah, but like
3D, I mean.
It's oily though.
It's oily.
Oily.
It's going for the twerk off.
All right, Jordan, you don't understand. That grosses me out because it's a smooth 60 in HD. I need Ocarina like the best the best I want Ocarina of Time to look. I want that shit to be 30 and 240p.
I think it should be 120.
I want that shit to look like I'm watching it off a Dazzle.
Like literally.
Stop talking about the Dazzle, god damn it!
They beat Jesus with that.
They did.
Literally the only way I consistently look at Zelda now is when I come down and my housemate is playing Majora's Mask again. It's on a tiny city CRT on the original N64, and it runs like shit. And it looks really.
Do you want to know something insanely fucked up?
No, not really. So, Casey, how's the 10-2? Like,
what's up?
What's going on with 10-2?
We're about to go in on a bit of a dangerous boss fight here, so I'm mentally preparing.
Every just fucking deflected Jordan like they were playing Sekiro.
The only 3D Zelda to run at 60 FPS is Skyward Sword.
Skyward Sword HD, and it's like
thumbs up.
You want to use a camera? You want to use normal camera control for that game? Hold the R button the entire time.
That's insane.
It works fine enough. It's just, and I think the only other, I think the better option would have been like, when you were locked on, you go into sword mode.
Yeah, but that would have been way better because like if you're locked on, you have no reason to not use the right stick for anything else.
I still can't get over the description of the fucking perfume we got. LeBlanc secret weapon, dated but still good for a high. We can still get something out of this one. See you later, Devonta.
Also, you know that video of the Doge going glue?
Glue, yeah.
Glue.
Hold on. Really powerful tweet from ours. Bro, the Demon Brothers fucked my pizza so hard, half the crust is gone.
Oh my god! Look, Jay, you gotta check out this pizza. They just ripped the crust out of that.
What the fuck? Hey, now I want a pizza.
You're high. I guess I'll do wall ring for now. Yeah, alright. Hello, big man.
Ronso, hold anger no longer. Ronso, youth fearless, go to battle with Guado.
And if I ask you not to go?
Garrick not listen. Garrick cover ears.
Then I must stop you.
Why? Summoner defend Guado. Why? Who punish Guado if Ronso not go?
The entire Ronso race is mad at Kamari for liking obscure JRPGs.
I just don't want to see
Kamari big time.
No, that's not even true because we established story on that he likes Pokemon X and Y. So that's not obscure.
Yeah.
Kamari thinks Spirit Track's best as Zelda.
Kamari is so right for that one. Oh my god.
Fucking Kamari's getting out of here. He's gonna go play fucking White Knight Chronicles.
At least he let us cut.
Oh, I wish I were Kamari.
Kamari thinks Mario and Luigi Paper Jam best Mario and Luigi.
We maybe need to kill Kamari
It's better than Partners in Time.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up!
So since
Wait, no, Partners in Time is dog ass. Hold on.
Yeah, that gives fucking awful.
No, fuck both of you.
Since I
It's all
did
the same
my
system with fucking Inside Story.
This is awesome. Kamari is causing divides in the community. What's another opinion Kamari has?
God damn it, fucking Kamari.
Kamari, big fan of Origami King.
Alright, yeah, that's a
Kamari thinks the writing hits a few
solid
highs.
7 out of 10.
Kamari thought it was funny when they referenced Luigi's death stare.
Kamari think Color Splash best Paper Mario. I thought Color Splash would be better than Sector Star. That shit was worse.
Yep.
And I played for like 3 hours.
This is the easier version of this fight. We did dialogue choices correctly, so he only had one backup. He's still kind of a pain. He puts all the defensive spells up.
Kamari felt for messages in Bioshock Infinite.
Finally, real art.
Kamari think it weird that Bioshock Infinite come out when Roger Ebert died.
Yeah, that's all I'm thinking about.
Kamari think Fez was Game of the Year.
Kimari hate the gamers that stole Fez 2.
Kimari will never forgive them.
God, you're thick.
Kimari think best JRPG series of all time is Tales of, because Kimari only played 3 games.
Fucking Kimari, am I right?
Kimari.
Kimari other 2 games are Neptunia and some fucking awful shit. I don't know.
Lunar Dragon Song on DS.
The Lunar Dragon Song on DS.
Enough vengeance.
Kimari really like a glory of Hercules.
Heracles.
Yeah, it's Gloria Heracles. I think it's cool.
Derek, honor Yuna's wish.
It looks like fucking garbage, though. Have you seen that game, KZ?
Which one?
Thank you.
Glory of Heracles.
Is it one of those bad fighting games?
No.
Okay.
It's a DS RPG with.
Sorry, I was thinking of War Gods.
Hold on, I'm trying to find. It uses like this disgusting pre-rendered bullshit.
Yum.
If Yuna not stop him.
Which is insane because the 2D art is amazing.
Grateful to Yuna.
Where's my...
See, this is great. Now I don't have to worry about coming back in Chapter 5 of them going, yeah, all the Guado are dead. He did in fact kill all. Alright. He actually kills... Oh yeah, if you don't do this, they're gone. And then you get like an episode concluded for locations related to them.
Kimari think the message of Yakuza 6 is good. Kimari simply do not think people should be Chinese or Korean.
You're just...
Whoa!
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 Here I thought you were making up a guy, and then you decided to just spray at random.
Mari needs to chill out. Hold on.
That's the message of Yakuza 6!
Had enough of you.
Oh no, okay, that's not actually the message, but that is a big plot point, and it's incredibly awful.
God damn it, dude.
Haruka is the princess that, like, brings the nations together.
That's what she is.
Yeah, I know.
Kimari think it funny that Pat was tricked into crying for Daigo.
He did do that! He did cry for Daigo!
I have never heard Pat more mad during like a podcast than it was when he was talking about Yakuza 6.
Yakuza 6 is the worst game in the series.
Kimari think Kume and 7 had the right idea.
It is a... If that... Like, okay. Casey, if you were making a finale game for your main protagonist for 7 games at this point, would you try and have his like normal supporting cast in every game always there?
They're coming from inside.
Oh,
everyone in that game except for Akiyama are in prison, and Akiyama is in 2 scenes in that game.
Yeah, I know. We've had this conversation.
Hold on, let me find the character. Yakuza 6 characters.
The baby.
I think I beat Takeshi in it, that's all I remember.
It's got beat Takeshi.
Yakuza 6 characters.
Okay, KZ.
Yeah?
What if I told you that this motherfucker got more scenes than all your favorite characters combined?
You literally posted this guy and this statement before.
Who is this guy? I don't
Yes,
know
you've been very mad about Yakuza 6 for a while.
Jordan, who is? I don't remember who this guy is.
He's the guy. You know, also, he's the like guy in the fucking Hiroshima family that you will always forget about, and he still has more scenes than every one of your favorite characters.
Oh no, this is the
Who the fuck are the Hiroshima family? I don't remember. I do this game.
God damn you!
Slides off the brain.
You gotta pay attention.
Do you not remember Nagamo?
No.
The guy.
Well, clearly you
Jack
have
Black
to replay all of Yakuza 6.
I'd rather rip off a fingernail, dude. That gameplay is garbage.
I like to call Nagamo the Jack Black of the Yakuza franchise.
You like to say a lot of things that don't really make any fucking sense at all.
You haven't
to
played
me.
Yakuza 6.
I haven't played any Yakuza game, so yeah.
Putting your family in danger.
Oh no, see, I remember Haruka's boyfriend because he fucking sucks.
Remember how that game tries to build him up as the next generation? Oh, what a dog shit game!
It's probably fine.
If that game didn't have Somaya or Jungi Han, it would be irredeemable.
They even brought Jungi Han to 7. They're like, oh, okay, I think we this guy. It's
I'm just hanging out with the dog.
What the fuck, Jordan? Do you remember the name of that one guy who like got shot in an air raid in Yakuza 3, and then Like a Dragon is like, oh yeah, he's been in the bar the whole time. You just never looked.
Kashiwagi?
Kashiwagi, yeah, thank you.
You just simply didn't go over there and check on him.
Don't worry about it.
It's really funny because
he's voiced by David Hayter in Like a Dragon.
Every single game after 3 tries its hardest to make 3 matter less. It's really funny.
And dude, the fact that Kiryu is getting a new game.
In 2 new games.
Let's
2
go,
new
baby.
games.
Let's go, baby.
It's making Yakuza 6 matter less and less.
And you got a new haircut. You got a shitty fucking.
Well, stop talking about Kiryu and his bad haircut.
You got the Yu Narukami haircut.
I'm talking about his Yu Narukami haircut.
Walk us inside, fighting fiends.
I think they should have followed it with
Burn this place
Ichiban.
down and take the fiends. Praying to them never did anyone any good.
Stop. Stop it. You're too high for this.
You should know. Going to help him? I won't wait much longer.
You want to see it burn that badly?
It's for the safety of the village.
It's like the idea where he went, there are fiends pouring out of this temple. You should just burn the whole thing down. It's like, we can't burn this down. They work really hard on making puzzles for this building. Also, the temple is made of stone. I don't really know how burning's gonna help that.
Alto.
Yeah.
Kai also said it looks like G-Mon.
You're so right.
Everyone's united with one central message.
60 FPS HD Ocarina of Time looks weird, and I don't like it. It unnerves me. If 60 FPS Ocarina of Time was ET, I'd beat it with hammers.
Oh, okay. This track is unhinged. I assume you're talking about the one where we're actually in the dungeon. Is it unhinged in a good or bad way? How are we feeling? I'm taking the temperature.
Stand still. Let's listen.
Okay.
Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind. I guess we're not. I was mainly asking for
the Demon Brothers here.
For the Demon Brother fucking my pizza in chat.
Is this?
What's up?
Is this like the only battle theme for like the entire game? Like the only like random encounter battle theme?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the game has numerous moments where they'll play a track for the area and then it just keeps it going through battle. But yes, cool. This great track place for normal battles.
I should probably listen to the full of it. It's just kind of like you know what?
See. Also, I told you they said it sucked shit.
Yeah. I didn't like. I didn't.
It's just a really
Shut up. You tried doing this with Aimer a couple
What?
minutes back, and I want to slap you.
I'm gonna slap you, silly.
What are you talking about? Aimer?
Yeah, the guys who did the fucking Fate OP.
Oh yeah, I don't care for the Fate OPs. They're not
I don't care for you.
Holy lightning!
Holy lightning!
You guys need to like listen.
No, absolutely not.
No, the only one who needs to listen is you with your lack of ears.
Motherfucker.
You plank ass looking motherfucker. Fucking friends with Johnny. Go fuck yourself, dude. So mad.
Tech deck, dude.
Waka, you okay?
Even proudly like, the Heaven's Feel songs are great though, come on.
The Heaven's Feel. Oh, wait, are you talking about like which version? Like the Heaven's Feel songs are pretty good. I really like the Heaven's Feel songs. I also like the original. Like I like the PS Vita openings a lot. The PS Vita openings go crazy, and the original visual novel opening goes crazy. It's not even like I think that the anime OPs are like that. I just don't remember them. If it doesn't leave an impression, I can't say I'm fond of it because I just don't remember it.
Oh, so that means that you must really like this game's track because you remember it and it leaves an impression.
No,
right?
that's
so
the
it's
whole point. I'm not.
it's like one of your favorites.
We cracked the code, ladies and gentlemen!
I'm really not gonna remember it until I hear it again because it's just kind of like a really... Like, if it's like the guitar riff you're gonna be hearing all the time. And
Your
it's just
guitar riff.
Thanks, I think.
Yeah, but one that sucks.
Yeah. I'm sure this track will be fine.
You're like the guitar riff that kid on Xbox Live tried to play, and it was just a MIDI of Mr. Sandman.
Instead, it's a fucking basement theme for Resident Evil DualShock Edition.
Oh! The backstory behind that track is really funny because that's the one track the composer didn't compose himself. Yeah, he didn't cheat for it, and it's one of the worst tracks in the game.
Yep.
Oh, Enter Sandman, I'm sorry. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm trying to roast Eri.
So this is the point where the game kind of starts throwing hands at you in terms of fights, because they just throw all the old summons from the last game at you.
Oh, I want to go back to Eri asking, hey, is this the only battle track? It's like, most JRPGs typically only have the one normal battle theme.
Sometimes they change.
Yeah, sometimes you hit like the second half and then they give you something new. It's like how Golden Sun will have like 3 or 4. At least Dark Dawn had like 3 or 4. It's kind of crazy. Sakuraba was awake and fucking going. Good news there, the 10th Trails game has 4 normal battle themes.
That's awesome. Thanks, man. Whenever I got ADHDs and beating my ass and I launched Trails in the Sky second chapter, I'll vaguely remember that you said the 10th game will have a good OST.
I feel like you have a little bit of an attitude here. Sounds like you don't appreciate this.
Yeah, it sounds like you're not appreciating information from your good friend Raleigh.
Yeah.
Thanks. I appreciate it. What is happening?
Dude, I love
you're being cooked and I'm trying not to die.
I hope you win this fight, like genuinely, like I want the best for you.
That's great.
Jordan, can you stop posting pictures of that guy?
What?
You keep, this dude looks like a toe. Looks like his ass should be on fucking Ubi.
Oh fuck, yeah, it just started healing. He's hitting us with the second one.
Alright, while we're on the topic of music, what do you guys think the worst, like, normal battle theme is in a game that you fully completed?
Dragon Quest 11? It's hard to pick ones that I remember still, if I think they're not good.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Yeah, so don't take it as a massive indictment. I love Tales of Arise. Fuck it, didn't beat it.
Yeah,
you gotta stick with it.
I think the worst normal battle theme that very recent memory is Chrono Crosses.
I grew up here in Besage.
Which is insane because that battle theme is in Radical Dreamers. That sounds better on that because it's using Super Nintendo instruments.
Oh, okay.
I have to protect this.
I understand what you're talking about, probably. They made a really good battle theme, and then Golden said, "What if our new default was a worse song?"
The job's done.
I see.
Get initiative
Glad to
if you
see
want
you're not
gas.
hurt. Or are you? Aren't you going to be a father soon?
I'm like looking through stuff, and like every single time I'm checking battle themes for games I completed, and a lot of them are really good.
It's okay. What can I say? He's got a point.
Shout out to the Radiant Historia battle themes. I really does.
Oh, those battle themes are so good.
It's Yoko Shimomura, so
yeah,
you know that stuff goes
Oh,
crazy.
let me take a look at shit I have. See if there's any ones.
I don't like the problem is. The problem is I haven't really archived a lot of RPGs I've beaten because a lot of that was like pre. I mean, I've beaten a ton of RPGs post, but like I'm pretty sure it would be something before I started doing media threads.
Oh, bye Jordan.
Bye Jordan.
He posted that one guy too many times and just got kicked.
Oh, okay.
Talk about a one-track mind.
Memories are just memories, yeah? Fiends ever come out of the temple again, I may really have to burn it.
I guess so. But call me before you do.
Yeah?
We'll
Hello?
send fire for
Hello?
our last resort.
Hello.
My Discord crashed.
Yeah. Welcome back, Beast of Big Gulp Avarice. I have no idea what they were smoking when they composed parts of the soundtrack. Yeah. Buckets.
Sopping.
This is some certified early 2000s girl power ass music, and I'm digging that.
Yep.
Like genuinely, I really do like a lot of this OST.
Mm-hmm. You get it, Besage.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Brawley.
Yep. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up, Brawley.
Thumbs up. Yeah, let's see what's happening up front. Oh no, entry. No, it is forbidden.
No Markiplier.
It is forbidden.
I'm scrolling through my threads to see like shit I played that had a battle theme I didn't like. I got jump scared because I completely forgot I played Mega Man X6 for some fucking reason.
Based.
I woke up and I was like compelled to do it, and I went, well, fucking, it'll take 4 hours.
And you just had to come running.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not even so sure there are any fiends.
You haven't checked?
I'm in the Youth League. Do you think they'd let me in the temple?
So now what? We giving up?
Let's take a look first.
You'll never get near the temple. The Youth League's blockaded the forest entrance. As they should. We can't have those temple vermin crawling into town now, can we? Besides, it spares me from having to see that sulky face.
Sulky face? Bartello?
Of course, he's
the
with me,
human
Evan, so
brick.
naturally, he's in the temple. But then it's really none of my business.
Then we'll make it ours. Besides, I'm worried about the fiends.
Is that dude in trading card
I
form?
won't stop you. But they're turning people away at the gate.
Yeah, you're supposed to get.
Okay, I'll just. Okay.
Pin it?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought you were gonna pin it for some reason. I was like, well, why would you pin this guy?
Sure,
I was
why not?
confused.
One of the guards.
Oh,
That's your
Well, if you
oh
want
no!
me to, there you
Oh,
go.
let's see. Pin messages. Dog with beer. New album by Jonas Brothers, The Family
I
Business.
knew she was worried about him.
The giraffe filleting a fence.
Bridget.
I saw Carl ask Pride, and I'm closing that.
You can fuck this burger.
I just saw the message of fucking of Toad School walking next to Noctis.
Yeah. Picks that go hard.
Image of a Pomeranian taken in mid-infrared thermal light,
That leaves
false
one.
color.
Let's wait for our chance and take it.
Oh yeah, we gotta sneak our way in. Let's rush the gate. Sneak through the gate, unnoticed while Donna distracts one of the guards. Wait for a guard to open the gate.
What is this pinned message from Nep? Vince just said he'd shoulder Mussolini's ambition in public.
Yo. There we go. Oh yeah, we got Bushido lore, because we got that in 1.
I found a really good pin. Hold on, I'm gonna post this to shoot.
Okay, okay, what are you Googling about? Come on! I'm gonna screenshot your message of the message so it looks like we're falling through a portal.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to read what the original
So,
thing
as
said.
you can see, it's a quote from Alto of a quote of Jordan saying, "What the fuck was I doing to deserve this?" There was from Alto named Timothy Wimothy saying, "Why we need racism," and it's just a picture of Jordan crossing his arms.
What the fuck did I do to deserve that?
I don't know.
Also, Ray is there.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, why is she there? What the hell?
Because the video screenshots right next to the member list.
Oh yeah.
We picked up Bushido lore. It'll let you use all of the samurai job stuff, even if you don't have the job equipped. I believe there's lores for, like, every job in the game.
Run! There's a hidden path through the woods. Walk the treetops.
The honk ball hoofde class, Dutch for Major League Baseball.
Let's go, baby. That's awesome, dude.
Is that a low tier god at the Denny's?
Yeah.
Who could say?
That's awesome.
I don't know what that is.
Did he tell you to kill yourself or no?
For this Grand Slam, baby, let's go!
Grand Slam. I had some Bob Evans this morning.
Bob Evans is alright. I used to buy their store brand potatoes. A good pre-portion thing.
I forgot this morning how funny some Bob Evans menu items are.
Oh, yes.
But, we got the double meat farmer's choice. The whole hog.
Yeah, Overwatch.
The everything breakfast. Their Cinnabiscuits are so fucked up.
God, what a big asshole.
Oh, I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven.
Okay, yeah, definitely have to do the level gunshot. It's the one that actually does good damage.
I guess there's no choice.
Oh no, not the cannon. Yeah, we're dead.
Oh.
I failed.
Pack it
Well,
up,
you
chat.
said not the-
Pack it up, chat. Gotta go.
Good string.
What all am I doing again? Part of this. Okay. Alright, let's just go kill it again. Yeah, back to work. I could stop for a bit, though. Sure. Sure, why not? I was back and forth on it, but I feel like we can just do a longer day tomorrow. I can feel my bones. Ah! 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 Alright, chat. I'll do it. We should go. Jordan's high as hell.
I have to get. Me and Jordan both have a flight to catch.
Yeah.
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 Like that Ace Attorney, like that one Ace Attorney guy at the end of Investigations 1.
Do you have like do you have like immunity in your location?
What do you
have like diplomatic immunity so that you can stretch this stupid fucking case out for an additional 3 hours?
I think so, actually.
Oh, that really fucking sucks, dude.
It does.
Bro, I really hate Ace Attorney sometimes.
I just think about, I always think about the Hi, I'm Daisy comic of just yelling hot dog box. Objection. And then he explodes. Eats a box of hot dogs. Screams.
TV, did
What?
you bookmark the tweet that says a real man forgives a woman's TJ Maxx impulse purchases? Because that was just an image I sent you for a code tweet.
We're fucked. We're never gonna fucking remember when that one came out.
You can know, because I can look through our messages, because I only sent you code
Yeah,
tweets.
true. I can cross-reference dates. We can probably get it figured out. I'm gonna send you guys to Bridget. I'm pretty sure Bridget's still streaming.
Get her.
Wait, hold
Get
on.
her
I
ass.
think it's 2 S's, 2 Y's. I want to fuck this up. Yeah, there it is. There's that red bitch. I'll send you guys over there. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow.